Missing 5 teams? That's crazy. Where? Perfect. This. Hello, everybody. We got baseball today. Reds and Pirates in 505. Panthers 509. Reds 508. What's up, everybody? How are we today? $509. Colts. $510. The Colts. $511. Ravens. My mind is in baseball mode, and I have no idea where these teams are on the football team sheet right now. Dodgers 505 and 507. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon. Good afternoon. That's what it is. Athletics, Pirates, and Cardinals in 508. Wonder why the Cardinals. Giants 510. Guardians 508. Guardians 505. Hello, everybody. Teams are falling. You might as well grab a spot. Guardians 506. Guardians 507 for Brandon. I think he just took the Guardians all day today. Cardinals 509. So, well, how's everybody doing today, huh? Huh? Now we do that. This. Perfect. How's everybody doing today? Here's your team sheet. 4505. Oh. Irish. It's crazy that you can't just like share your live from the thing. Unless I just am not doing it right. It could be possible. Could just be. Who knows? Who knows, ladies and gents? Not this guy. Not this guy. I can't find where to share the link. Is I just go to this. There it is. Hello, what time is 5:09? That's Sarah's first rip, I think. Bonk. Hi, Bobby. Right, I think it's like 8 o'clock. That one is timed for. Hi, Kevin. How are you, buddy? Eagles 5:09 and 5:10. Want to go home? I feel that. I get it. Do we have those emanate things on our site? Are those out yet? Those hockey emanates? No, it doesn't look like it. I am missing a spot. But what spot? Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins. Yeah. Brewers, Mets. Ah, missing the Twins. Okay, it's not there. Five oh five Twins. 505, 506, 507, and 508. See, this is why we do this first. This is why we do this before the first break. So that way we're all good, and everything that goes down today, we know we've added to the team sheets in the correct way. Hello, Jacob. How are you, bud? Oh, yeah, I got to change that. Thank you for saying something about it being Tuesday. Okay. Let's go. 25 spots in this first rip, ladies and gentlemen. Still got Yankees on this board. Still got Mets. Still got your Royals, your Red Sox, your Cubs, your Athletics, your Nationals. Getting back into the mindset of I'm ripping baseball, so I gotta remember these kids' names. What is it? PCA and the Cubs. You got Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer with the Red Sox, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz with the Athletics, Dylan Cruz, James Wood with the Nationals. Did you just send it to just me? Did you DM me it? Yeah, you did. Damn, bro. That's sick. That's sick, bro. I like it. Little JJ auto. Little JJ auto. Very nice. Four Stadium Club hobbies, ladies and gentlemen. One auto per box. Minimum. Also looking for beam teams. I see that. Grab a spot, ladies and gentlemen. When these breaks fill today, doesn't matter what break it is. If it's like, if we fill 507 like right now, I can have it replaced with something else, and we can have a different rip there. Grab your spots in any other breaks, guys. That's not at all what I clicked. $25 spots, ladies and gents. Like the sky. I do have a checklist in case you guys have any questions. From Musoste. $24. Lost another. Yankees off the board. How's everybody doing today? Everybody ready to have some fun and hit some crazy things? Red Sox gone 506. Is what I grabbed not Heritage? Oh, I grabbed the wrong boxes. Hold on. Oh, this is I parried it. I got the wrong. Where would I go if I didn't receive break credit? Cyclone, send us a message, my friend. If you haven't gotten it yet, you can send us a message. When did you hit it? Red Sox gone 505. I already did that, apparently. Did I put you on 506, though? No. That I didn't. 24 spots left in this first one, lady. 23 spots left in this first one. My bad. 23 spots left in this first break. 4 stadium clubs looking for beam teams, and we got 4 autos here. It's time for us to take Fanatics crazy hits. You know what I mean? At the bar getting tipsy. How's everybody doing? Happy, what is this today? Tuesday? Yeah, happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. At the bar getting. Grab spots, ladies and gents. Let's have some fun today. Let's hit some craziness. Let's hit some craziness today. What do you say, Jess? Got you on the White Sox. Oh. There we go. I mean, it's a pretty cheap break anyways right here. And you can hit an auto or, a beam team for a lot of these teams. Pretty cheap break anyways. Might as well just grab these spots. Athletics are definitely your biggest spot. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. And then you have the Nationals still up here with Dylan Cruz and James Wood being your 2 biggest spots left. The rest of the teams are, I think, a max of like $24. Take your favorite team. Take your favorite baseball team. Take your city. Grab your city's team. You know what I mean? Let's have some fun. We haven't had baseball in a few in like a week. Been a little sad, but we got it back now. Baseball time is back. Let's go, ladies and gents. 35 minutes, 22 teams. Kinda crazy. I gotta clean my. Okay. Are the All Kings cards in this? No, they're not in Stadium Club. These are Beam teams. You got Beam teams here. You're thinking of Series 1. I believe Series 1 has the All Aces and All Kings. Hang on, I can tell you for sure. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's Series 1. Yeah, Series 1. So I think that's 508. I think it's 508. Yeah, 508. I got some Series 1 that we're ripping. 2 jumbos. And if we fill that early, we can rip it, and I can get it replaced with maybe some more Series 1. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. I feel like there's probably like a baseball game on right now. Is there not? Is there not an MLB game going on right now? Where's my MLB app? I apparently don't have the MLB app on my phone. Let's change that. Let's change that. I don't know what I'm doing. How I don't have the MLB app on my phone is just kind of diabolical, if I'm being honest. It's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? I don't know who that is. Huh. 22 spots left in this, ladies and gentlemen. You got any questions about the checklist? I have the entire checklist, actually. Believe it or not. I just have to find it. Hang on. Maybe I don't have this one. I can get it. We're scared to be. Yeah, Yankees meeting the Giants opening night on Netflix is such crap. You have to have Netflix to watch live sports now. It's such BS, bro. Yeah, there is 2 games going on right now. Yankees play at 3 against the Cubs. Can I watch that? Can we put baseball on? Can we put spring training on? You know, I live in Florida. What is Can we get some baseball on the TVs? Probably not. MLB. All unavailable. That's annoying. That's annoying. Can't even watch baseball. It used to be so easy to watch baseball. They make it so difficult to watch sports now. 22 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of crazy that I have as many as I do with how cheap this break is. You get 4 autos in this break on the minimum. I've seen these boxes have 2 autos quite often. One more time. $22 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 22. Once they're gone, we rip. Once they are gone, we rip. Got a cheap break anyway. Might as well grab a spot. You know what I mean? You can get the Mariners for $24 and hit an Ichiro auto. I'm pretty sure Ichiro's on that list for the Mariners. The beam teams go crazy. Break the glass auto Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Cal Raleigh autos for the Mariners. Ichiro autos. Mariners are crazy. Royals up here. Where are they on this list? Bobby Witt. George Brett and Bobby Witt have a dual auto. $20 for them. Let's go, ladies and gents. 22 spots. 22 spots. Pick your team. Have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun. I'm trying to hit another Shohei auto, if I'm being honest. I want to make Max really mad that he didn't rip these 4 Stadium Club. That's what I want. I want to make the Fanatics guys jealous, ladies and gents. Let's hit something crazy. Oh. 4 autos minimum here. I've seen these boxes have multiple autos in them. Had plenty of boxes with 2 autos in them from Stadium Club. We're also looking for beam teams, ladies and gents. We're looking for beam teams. A really nice short print, actually. Really nice short print. Me and my broken heart. 22 spots remaining. 4 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. Bro, I'm telling you, you can get in with like, what is it? Brooks, is it Brooks Lee with the Braves? My mind's going back, getting back into the baseball mindset. Drake Baldwin, that's what it is. Ronald Acuna autos, Spencer Schwellenbach autos, Greg Maddux autos. There's a Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna dual auto. Grab a spot in this, ladies and gents. Let's have some fun. We got baseball today. No history. Guys, remember, if we fill any of the breaks early, we rip it. So, fill whatever you want. Let's go. We can fill whatever you guys want and rip it early if you want to. Let's get it. 4 Stadium Club. 22 minutes. And if you know what I mean, put some out. Okay. Cancel that. Thank you. We seem to be good. We seem to be good, ladies and gentlemen. Back of the Chevy with the engine running. Just you and me and How's everybody doing today, huh? $22 spots remaining, ladies and gents. Got about 20 minutes left. We rip as soon as it's full, ladies and gentlemen. We rip as soon as it is full. Jackson Churio and the Brewers. You got Cam Smith and the Astros. I just said it. Bobby Witt and the Royals. I couldn't think of his name. I blanked on Bobby Witt's name. Juan Soto and Baby Acuna with the Mets. I'd be grabbing spots here. Why miss out? It's already cheap. What's gonna happen is we're gonna rip this. We're gonna see how fire it is because these boxes are awesome, and then 507 is gonna fill. I definitely think that's what's gonna happen here. Ba 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 ba. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. That's not working again. Hang on, guys. $20% off is live. Oops, sorry, guys. $22 spots remaining, guys. 20% off is now live. So now these cheap teams are cheaper. Okay. I just wasn't sure if you had tried to fix it or not. Grab a spot, ladies and gentlemen. 20% off is live. This is the best that it gets. This is the best that it gets. Those cheap teams are now cheaper. Take a spot, ladies and gents. Let's have some fun. Have some fun on a Tuesday. $20% off live, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gents, what are we waiting for here? I'm actually surprised this isn't full with how fast we usually fill baseball. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked. If I'm being honest with you. Grab a spot, ladies and gents. Let's have some fun. Chasing beam teams, you got 4 autos in this break on the minimum here. I have seen plenty of these boxes have more autos than that. Cardinals off the board. Orioles off the board. Just lost 2 down to 20. Just lost 2 down to 20. Well, ladies and gents, it's baseball day. Baseball. And then Thursday and Friday next week. Not tomorrow because I'm not here. Thursday and Friday. I'm night shift over there, probably ripping Star Wars. I would assume coming up. But I'm here today, so let's have some fun with some baseball. I believe Logan is currently over on the card shop ripping some One Piece. 20 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. 20 spots are remaining here. Is all it will take. Remember me for centuries. Look so pretty, but you're gone so soon. 20 spots remaining. That's actually kind of shocking. Cam Smith in the Astros, Bobby Witt in the Royals, Mike Trout and the Angels are still alive here. Drake Baldwin in the Braves. PCA in the Cubs. Uh, Julio Rodriguez in the Mariners. And Ichiro autos for the Mariners as well. Kind of crazy. Wyatt Langford and the Rangers. You got your Athletics up here. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. You got your Nationals up here. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Just, your two top rookie teams in the product. Phillies off the board. 19 left. 19 left. We got 14 minutes till we run them at $1, and then you're fighting everybody else for them. Kind of crazy we're sitting at 19. I'd lock in a spot. I've seen spots do more than what you could get them for right now. Trust me. I'd lock in a spot if I were you. Brew Crew off the board. Lost another one. $18 left. Let's go. 20% off his live, guys. This is as good as it gets. Four autos here. Looking for Beam Team short prints, and you've got I've seen these boxes have more than one auto in them. So 4 autos on the minimum. I'm gonna enjoy this moment. $18 left. I might grab a spot, bro. What is happening here? 17. I might be grabbing a spot here, yo. If this is how we're gonna be today. Kind of crazy. Tigers off the board. I like it. Athletics and Nationals up here. Braves up here. Cubs, Mariners. You got some great teams on this board. 16 left. Lost another. Cubs off the board. Lock in a spot, ladies and gents. Don't miss out. It's not a fun time when your team gets taken from you, trust me. Not fun. Go, ladies and gentlemen. 16 spots. I just wanna feel this moment. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that we have as many as we do. Bro, send me your baseball people. Send me your baseball people. Cheap too. I got 4 Stadium Club to start. I got some Series 1. I got... Yeah. That's true. Jeremy! 16 spots left. 9.5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Is how long you have on that 20%. It goes away. Lock in a spot, ladies and gents. Lock in a spot. $16 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes. Mets, baby Acuna. You got Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz on this board with your Athletics, which is wild. Your Nationals are still up here with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Bobby Witt and the Royals. Cam Smith and the Astros. Drake Baldwin and the Braves. Ichiro autos with the Mariners are still live here. Craziness. 16 spots left. You only got 7.5 minutes left for 20% off. Steelers gone 5-13. What's up, Pedro? Royals, Marlins, Rays, Blue Jays, and Rockies just fell. Fire pickup, Jay. Best team in this is the team that hits. We all know that. Down to 11. 11 left. Athletics, Nationals still on this board. That's crazy. Let's fill this thing, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as it's full, we rip. Love you so. That's what she'll say. Tell me, baby, baby, please don't go away. And we're down to 10. Down to 10. Run, run away, baby. Before for my spell on you. There goes your Athletics. Let's go, ladies and gents. 10 left. 5 minutes. Just under 6 minutes. Sorry, just under 6 minutes. 'Cause I'm a rolling stone. Run, run, run away, run away. 10 spots. National still up here. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Ooh. In my hand. And they all gotta share it. I love you so. That's what you'll say. You tell me, baby, baby, please don't go away. Yeah, this is what I say. 10 spots, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 5 minutes left. of 20% off. No, no. Let's go. You better run. You better run. Down to 9. We're down to 9. There goes your Nationals. Grab a spot, ladies and gents. Let's go. We're almost full. Your 2 biggest spots are now gone. Your next biggest spot was originally the it would have been the Braves at $25, so they're like $20 now. I mean, I chased Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach for $20. You hit one of their autos, you're probably paid. Not to mention, there's a dual auto of I think it's Greg. What is it? No, it's Chipper Jones and Acuna, who also both signed. Chris Sale and Greg Maddux signs too. Fred McGriff signs, all for the Braves for $20. You could take a shot at them. That's crazy. Yes, you know, I was hoping you were gonna see that. I just hope you know that. I was hoping you were gonna see that.
It's only half case.
What's with you in that hat, bro? 8 spots left. You got less than 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Less than 3 minutes to grab a spot. 7 left. Name of love. Giants off the board. Braves still here is crazy. Cam Smith and the Astros is still here. Mike Trout and the Angels. Baby Acuna and Juan Soto with the Mets. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Less than 2 minutes left of 20% off. But it's all in the name of love. Seven spots, ladies and gentlemen. 7 spots. Y'all got a minute. 7 teams left, 20% off live. Fernando Tatis and the Padres. Wyatt Langford and the Rangers. Baby Acuna and Juan Soto with the Mets. Mike Trout and the Angels. Cam Smith and the Astros. Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach, Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna all signed for the Braves. Got Corbin Carroll and I think Randy Johnson with the Diamondbacks. Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mina, Gilbert Diaz, Randy Johnson auto, Corbin Burns. Diamondbacks are kind of cool. Got a bunch of good spots. 6 spots left. Diamondbacks just fell. 6 left. Oh, you got like 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. All right. That's crazy. I'm going to turn it into an auction now. We're going to run these last spots at $1. What's up, Jess? Go away. Got it. Update. All right, I have pinned up that. We're going to now... And these like this. All right, guys. First spot's your Braves. Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach, Ronald Acuna Jr., Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones signs. You got some crazy autos here. Live at $1. What's up, bro?
How we doing?
Pretty good. This is for your Braves, ladies and gents. Crazy, crazy rookies. Drake Baldwin and Spencer Schwellenbach. Ow. Nope. I have not. George gonna take the Braves. Next up, Cam Smith and the Astros, ladies and gentlemen. Cam Smith and the Astros. Oh, somebody went and took the Astros. So we're gonna run the Royals. Giants also gone 508. Not missing that. Yeah, Astros went down 505. One second, guys. One second. Yeah, it looks like Buckfan grabbed the Astros before it switched over. All right, so Angels, Mike Trout. Caden Dana, Mike Trout autos. Beam team of Mike Trout. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Angels at $1. Go ahead. Got a beam team here of Mike Trout autos, and Caden Dana. Let's go, ladies and gents. Let's go. We're at $7 for the Angels. Crazy. Ray. Next up is going to be the Mets. Next up is going to be the Mets, ladies and gentlemen. Ronald Acuna, not Ronald Acuna Jr. What is it? Luis Angel Acuna and Juan Soto. Both signed. For the Mets. Mets. We got 4 autos here in the Stadium Club. Darryl Strawberry autos, Francisco Lindor. Beam team of Lindor. Pete Alonso autos. Got a lot of hits for the Mets, ladies and gentlemen. Bartolo Colon signs. That's pretty fire. Let today be the day for an Ichiro auto. Honestly, Jess, if you didn't get them, I was going to get them before it switched to auctions. Next up is the Padres, ladies and gentlemen. Fernando Tatis. Go. Live at $1. Brandon Lockridge, Trevor Hoffman autos, Fernando Tatis autos, Manny Machado autos. Padres go kind of crazy. David. And your last spot, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be your Rangers with Wyatt Langford. And I believe there's another name there too as well. We're live at $1. I will get you that name. Ivan Rodriguez, Wyatt Langford, Kumar Rocker, Will Clark signs, Marcus Semien. There's a dual auto of Alex Rodriguez and Corey Seager. A-Rod has a solo auto with on the Savage Sluggers. Pretty fire spot, actually. Joel. Okay, break is full. Here's your team sheet for this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to pin up our next break. It's for Heritage. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, dang. I didn't get a box. I gotta grab a box before we rip this. I have to grab a box before we rip this because I forgot. Grab your spots in that next break, ladies and gentlemen. We will rip it as soon as it is full. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a box. My bad. All right. Look, I have a box to put all the cards in. Here we go, ladies and gents. First rip of the day, ladies and gents. First rip of the day. Good luck, everybody.
Let's rip.
505. Oh, okay. It was just changing the song. I was like, did my music stop? I see spots are already falling in that next rip, ladies and gents. So if you want to grab a spot, I'd recommend it. Here we go. Stadium Club, ladies and gentlemen. Stadium Club. Gotta remember it's tops. I don't have to rip from the bottom of the pack because they actually do their packs correctly. Here we go. David Ortiz, Max Scherzer, Cam Smith, Xavier Edwards, Luke Keeschel on the bronze, Rhett Lauder. Crowded every night this week. Can you keep? Here we go. Derek Jeter on the red. Yours for the taking, Jacob Wilson. Both ways. Luke Keeschel, Evan Longoria, Luis Angel Acuna. Dalton Rushing, Cam Smith on the red. Concentration, Corbin Burns. I'd grab your spots in any of the baseball rips today, guys. They're going to go crazy. We're going to have some fun with them. We're going to have some fun with them. Cade Horton, Augustin Ramirez, Marlins. Benaros. I got to remember I have 4 boxes that we're ripping. Craig Biggio, David Ortiz, Savage Slugger. Can't put every single red up there, I don't think. Brooks Lee, Twins. Roki, Dodgers. High-Sun Kim on the red. Here's our auto. Trevor Hoffman. That's fire for the Padres. Padres! David! How about a Trevor Hoffman auto, my friend? That button didn't work. Let's try it again. Denzel Clark and a Drake Baldwin. Yes, David. For you. You got the Padres, did you not? Here we go. Zach Gallen on the red. Cam Smith on the in case of emergencies. Oh, yeah, you got the Padres, bro. You got the Padres, and you just hit a Trevor Hoffman auto. Ben Williamson. Ozzie Albies. Tariq Skubal. James Wood. Chipper Jones, Ellie De La Cruz on the yours for the taking. Logan Henderson on the red. Edgar Cuero. Grab your spots in that next rip, ladies and gentlemen. Or 507 or 508. Christian Walker red. Kumar Rocker on the concentration. Max Muncy. Yeah, the edge of that card is toasted, bro. Look at that. Holy shit. I didn't notice that when we hit it out of the pack. Connor Norby, Nick Kurtz. Out of 199, Trevor Hoffman for the Padres. David! Ryan Howard on the red. Chase Meadroth. All right, give us another auto. Hoffman ain't messing around today. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Nolan Chanel, Sammy Sosa, Savage Slugger, Chase Dollander. Give us another auto. Let's see a second auto in this box. That would be sick. Another Hoffman auto. Chase Petty, Justin Henry Malloy, Salvador Perez on the red. Manny Machado, Savage Slugger out of 99. Padres going crazy right now, David. Going crazy right now. Kumar Rocker. Last pack of box number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin Alcantara. Hunter Green. Young Hoo Lee. Mike Schmidt on the in case of emergencies out of Alamador. That's box number 1, ladies and gents. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Dude, I love this product. I think this product's so sick. I think this product's so sick. Just pull me the Bobby Witt Jr. auto. That would be fire, dude. Let's go. Jackson Merrill. Auto first pack. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Hey, there you go, George. Best 20 you ever spent. Yeah, dude, that was sick. That was a sick box. Hey, there you go, Braves. Nice on-card auto. Spencer Schwellenbach. Justin Henry Malloy on the red. Mike Trout in case of emergencies. Luis Angel Acuna. Oh, the misery. Michael Bush. Michael Harris. Chase Utley red. Roki, yours for the taking. Chase Meadroth. Connor Norby, Nick Kurtz, Prince Fielder on the red. Denzel Clark. Jimmy Rollins on the red. Greg Maddox concentration. Drake Baldwin. Chase Petty. Justin Henry Malloy. Kevin Alcantara. Honus Wagner on the red. Red Louder. Ben Williamson, O'Neal Cruz red, Nick Kurtz on the Savage Slugger. Auction teams are working out. Yeah, dude. Caden Dana. Drake Baldwin, Braves. George on the red. Mason Wynn on the blue. Hello.
Matt can't tell people it's 20% off.
What do you mean? I literally put it on the screen for everybody.
Literally can't do it on his own, guys. Crazy.
I put it up there.
Crazy, man.
I just know that you want us to tell you those things when it happens. Tomoyuki Sagano, Andrew Benintendi red, Dalton Rushing on the in case of emergency. Edgar Cuero, Trevor Hoffman auto. That's pretty sick.
Ooh, all-time saves leader. I think. The auction teams are working out.
We had a few, I think like 4 teams got ran into the dollar.
Oh, that's fair.
It was the Braves.
What's up, yeah?
The Padres.
Braves is a crazy team because they have multiple rookies,
yeah,
including the Rookie of the Year.
including the one that's sitting there too.
Yeah, I know, but they have Baldwin's Rookie of the Year. So.
Yeah, Christian Campbell, Mick Abel, Larry Walker red, James Wood on the bronze. There you go, Nationals. Max Muncy.
Guys, next break. Don't sleep on Heritage. You know the best way to rip Heritage, right? Backwards.
Backwards?
Because there's photo variations. You know it's back of the card.
No. Thanks, bud.
There's some really cool ones. There's a nickname variation where it's the same card, but instead of their name, it has whatever their nickname is, and one of them is the Canadian Camp. So if you see anyone named Canadian Camp,
Matt Shaw red.
it might be a very...
Wyatt Langford, yours for the taking. Logan Evans. Interesting. I did not know that. No, Jess, because then you have to fight somebody else for it, and then you can end up spending more money on it. I've seen it happen. I have seen it happen many times. It happened this break. I'll tell you straight up, you could have gotten the Padres for like $5 cheaper if you would have just bought them beforehand.
There's no discount. Had that as
Gotcha.
checked out.
Denzel Clark on the red. Chase Dollander. And then you also risk the fact of somebody else might just take that spot too. You know, like it's just me looking out for you guys, letting you know, grab your spots, because somebody might just show up and be like, I'll take that. You Darvish. Because you know damn well, once Vic gets in here and he sees Mariners live and your name not there, he's going to take them. Jackson Joby on the concentration. Kumar Rocker out of El Amador. You act also like you weren't going to get paranoid and then just take them anyways because you were afraid somebody else was going to take them. Thomas Agisi. I could feel it literally happening. I felt it happening, Jess. Jose Altuve. Ooh, on the negative here. It's Ryan Zimmerman for the Nationals. Hey, there you go, Nationals. James Wood. I like those. Those negatives are sick. What up, CJ? Caden Dana, Angels. Mike Trout, Savage Slugger. How you doing, my friend? We could be a mo. All right, box number 3. Nice, nice. I love that on a Tuesday at 2:30. Yeah, I love that on a Tuesday at 2:30, bro. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb Durbin, Brewers. Cole Raggins on the bronze. David Festa. And a Chandler Simpson. Any job that holds me responsible. Tomoyuki Sagano, Christian Campbell, Paul Skeens, Gunnar Henderson on the yours for the taking. Just take a number. Hey guys, next break's pretty cheap too. Probably be looking at that. The Gable. Adolis Garcia. I wasn't sure if that was going to be an auto or not. Jacob Wilson. Nothing. Like dead people who haven't died yet, we run like Ronald Acuna. Justin Verlander concentration. Not gonna lie, I feel like we kind of want to see a redemption. I feel like that would be sick. Christian Yelich. Logan Evans. Down below. Buried on a broken bone. Thomas Sagisi. Sandy Alcantara. James Wood. Little toasted edge there. That's tough. Jace Young. Trevor Hoffman. Anthony Santander. Ken Griffey Sr. on the auto for the Reds going to tie. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. That's super cool. That's sick. Braxton Ashcraft. Second time you've seen that? That's sick, Michael. Yeah, that's a fire auto to hit. Caden Dana. George Kirby red. Bobby Witt in case of emergencies. Caleb Durbin. I was only listening and almost got excited. I'm glad you didn't get excited because it was for the Reds. Jackson Job. Moises Balestros. Chandler Simpson red. Max Muncy Athletics on the bronze. That's sick. Logan Henderson. Yeah, I haven't seen Junior yet. Here we go. Because Junior doesn't... I don't think Junior signs in this. I don't think Junior signs in this product. Brooks Lee red. Jackson Job, yours for the taking. Spencer Schwellebach red. Dylan Cruz. Reds auto. Ken Griffey Sr., Ty. Okay, why is this Schwellenbach not going in the sleeve? There it goes. Kobe Mayo. Cole Raggins red. Shota Imanaga concentration. Yeah, dude. Out of 199, Francisco Alvarez. Mets. Hey, there you go, Jay. David Festa on the red. Guys, grab your spots in that next rip. Yeah, I know Ichiro and Julio do. Marcelo Mayer. Jackson Job on the red. Albert Pujols, Savage Slugger. Agustin Ramirez. Yeah, I don't think Junior signs in Stadium Club, though. I can check the checklist after this for you, though. Matt Shaw. Francisco Lindor. James Wood on the blue. Hyesung Kim. Oh, okay, you just looked? Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I have the list up. I can tell you as soon as I'm done with this. Hey, what up, King? How you doing? Kobe Mayo on the red. In case of emergency, Dylan Cruz. Alright, guys. Last box. Last box. As soon as that next break is full, we will rip that. I am currently, what I can see, missing 4. Probably missing more, but... Okay, these packs are upside down. Interesting. Interesting method to pack a box with the packs upside down. Here we go, ladies and gents. Well, that would make sense. Not really, but there's a beam team. We like beam teams. Marcelo Mayer. Matt Shaw. Ozzy Albies on the red. Rookie beam team. Dodgers rookie! Oh, that's sick. James! That's fire. Hey, yeah, no problem, J-Dub. Hey, I'd recommend RCRing it. I think there's a little whiting up here, but I don't know. Maybe a little bit down here as well, but I would still have him look at it. I'd still have him look at that. That's sick, bro. I apparently know how to hit Dodgers as a Yankees fan. It's pretty funny. I hate more Dodgers than anybody else that I think I've ever met. Joe Mauer on the red, Max Scherzer concentration, Augustin Ramirez, Hyun Kim. Yeah, dude. Damn, son. Trying to do it again. Jackson Jobe. Logan Henderson red. Ooh, a rookie negative. Of Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Tie! Okay, Big Z, what is your point? He's paid. It doesn't matter. He's paid. It's a nuke. He's paid. How's that not a win? How's that not a big hit? He got paid off of one card. Moises Balestros. Shane McClanahan Anahan. Mike Trout, why are you backwards? For no reason. Love that. Logan Henderson. Okay, why are you feeling the need to tell us the prices of the cards that people are hitting for teams that they bought? Like, why does it matter so much to you? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna deal with that today, and because I don't want to. We're gonna be positive, and we're not gonna put people's hits down. It's a nice hit. They enjoy their hits. That's it. Leave it at that. You don't need to tell people the price of their cards. They can look it up if they want to. Devers on the red. And if you don't like that, go somewhere else. I don't care. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna be respectful of the cards that people are hitting. That's all it is. Max Fried. Derek Jeter on the in case of emergency. Dylan Cruz. Don't get it twisted. Comps are comps. But okay, my point is you don't need to tell people what the comps of their cards are. They can look it up. They're having a good time hitting these cards. Just leave it alone. There's no reason to do that. That's my point I'm making. Just just be respectful of people's cards. You know, Ty could be a Reds fan, and that's a really cool card for him. You just don't know. Ellie on the red, Jackson Merrill on the bronze. That's it. You want to stay and hang out, have fun? Stay, hang out, have fun. But let's be respectful of the hits. Gunnar Henderson. Yours for the taking of Julio. Ben Rice. That's the only thing I'm saying. See? And your son's probably going to be ecstatic about that card. Vanny, there has not been any crazy nicks yet. Nothing crazy for the Athletics yet. Cade Horton. Brooks Lee, red of Jordan Westberg. Roki on the red. Ryan Zimmerman, Spencer Schwellenbach, concentration. Denzel Clark, Drake Baldwin. Guys, I grab your spots in that next one. As soon as that's full, we can rip it. Cal Ripken on the red. Cam Smith. Connor Norby on the red. Fred McGriff, Braves on the Savage Slugger. I keep thinking that it's backwards. It's an auto, bro. It keeps getting me. Red Louder. It keeps getting me. All right, we got 4 packs left, ladies and gents. Corbin Burns. Oh, what is that? Hey, Biz! That's sick! I'm at a Reggie Jackson auto. The Aristocrat auto. That's so sick. That's crazy. That's so sick. Abstract autograph card. That is fire. There you go, Biz. Damn. I can pull a Yankees. That's crazy. I didn't think I could do that. Luke Keeschel. Hunter Green. Frank Thomas on the in case of emergency. Luis Angel Acuna. That's nuts. Dalton Rushing. PCA. Chase Utley on the bronze. Connor Norby. Nick. William Contreras red. Dylan Cruz yours for the taking. And a Chase Meadroth. Wow. What a last box that was. Let's do something crazy like that again next break, guys. I don't know if I've ever actually ripped Heritage. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, Ty. Why couldn't you? That Roki goes crazy. That Roki's fire. Caden Dana, Ryan Zimmerman, Denzel Clark, Matt Shaw, James Wood, Spencer Schwellenbach auto, Manny Machado, Savage Slugger to 99, Trevor Hoffman to 199, Trevor Hoffman on the auto, Sun Kim, Augustin Ramirez, Cam Smith, Luke Keeschel, Logan Henderson, Rhett Lauder on the negative, Francisco Alvarez at a 199, Chandler Simpson, Ken Griffey Sr. auto, Roki on the beam team, and a Reggie Jackson abstract auto. I recommend RCRs for those 4 cards, ladies and gentlemen. I know 3 of them are already getting done, but the Reggie Jackson for sure. Biz, if you're here. Notorious Biz. Didn't know if they were getting more strict on it or not. I don't know. Very nice. Very nice. All right, what do we got? Marlins gone 506. Angels gone 506. Angels gone 508. Rockies and Braves gone 507. .508, 75 years of tops. Mariners gone 506. Yankees gone 506. Jags gone 510. Giants gone 511. What are we down to? 20 spots left in this next one, ladies and gentlemen, for Heritage. I'm going to grab those boxes here in 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just trying to get caught up on our team sheet so that way we're all good to go. He's good. What the heck? Royals going 507. Yeah, guys, spots are flying off of this board, ladies and gentlemen. Let me grab these boxes, and then I'm going to go drop this stuff off at the RCR spot. Okay. God damn. All right, guys. 4 Heritage is our next one. 4 Heritage. What's up, Charlie? Charlie, you want to see something crazy? Look what we just hit, bro. At a stadium club. I'm gonna try to hit everybody something big, B-Mac. Mr. October, baby. Alright. Here's you guys' team sheet for the Heritage currently. I have some more teams I need to find. Just give me a second. Let me go drop these off and I'll be right back. No, not numbered. It's the abstract auto. It's like the abstract. It's like an abstract art auto or something like that. I don't know. It's something crazy. Cardinals going 506. Rockies, Tigers going 506. How many we got left? 17. Okay, B-Mac. I'm getting caught up on teams now, so I knew I was missing a bunch. Cardinals going. I got. Yeah, because teams are cheaper. Yes, because it's cheaper. I got you, B-Mac. I found him. Yeah. Teams are cheaper. You don't need to rip megas, not hobby, my dude. Dude, this is literally my first rip of Heritage. I don't think I've touched Heritage since it came out. Hi, Darren! Oh, there's 2 different Darrens? Oh no, it's just one of them took away your picture. It looked like there was 2 different Darren accounts because they took away your picture in one of them. That was weird. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Mike, I got you on the red. Oh, that's 507. Mike, I got you on the Red Sox at 507, and I got the Cardinals down at 507. Ooh, Darren's. It looked like, yeah, like for me, it took the second message where he said, "Hi, Matt." It took his photo away. So, like, it looked like there was 2 different Darrens in chat. Matrix is at full effect, yeah. It's going crazy out here. It's getting wild. Darrenception. 16 left. Let's go, ladies and gents. As soon as we're full, we rip. As soon as this is full, we rip, and your most expensive team left is the Mets. Currently. The Athletics have just come off the board. 2026 Heritage. Is Pujols on this checklist? Let me pull up this checklist, because this is 26. Aaron Judge's. Aaron Judge is on the list. Pretty cool. Roman Anthony's on the list. Paul Skeens is on the list. He signed. That's pretty cool. Team sets. Cardinals. Nolan Arenado. Mason Wynn. Pujols has a turn back the clock auto. He took him in 508. Jess, he took him in 508. Yeah, Joey. Fire list, actually. You got him in 508? You got him in the Series 1? Wait a minute. I thought he got him in one of them. Oh, no. He got Athletics, Pirates, and then he got the Cardinals, which confused me. That's what it was. Usually he gets the Mariners. Yeah, no. You have him. That's my fault. 16 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I just got... Yeah, my brain didn't work. It's fine. 16 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Got about 30 minutes left to grab a spot. 30 minutes left to grab a spot. We can start ripping this now. Honestly, I'd probably rather start ripping this now on the sheer fact of it's going to take us forever. Because there are a lot of cards in these boxes. 20 packs per box, 8 cards per pack. It's a lot of cards.
It's only like 640 cards. Guys,
There's only like
It's only like 640 cards that you have to meticulously check every single card.
yeah.
To make sure you don't miss a short break. Because they don't put them in there backwards or upside down. They're just in there.
Yeah, guys. Let's grab a spot. Let's get this thing full.
Like, legitimately, when I rip this, I rip it back.
Yeah, I haven't ripped this before, so I'll
You've
follow
ripped
the way
Heritage
you do.
before.
Have I?
Yes.
26?
Not 26. You've ripped Heritage.
Yeah, I've ripped
It's
Heritage.
the same thing.
Yeah, I just always end up putting everything in the box for Heritage every time I ripped it.
Now, you gotta check. Literally just open the back backwards. Look at it. It'll say next to it.
Cool. I've been in breaks that have been full cases 2 days in a row with one guy doing everything. Of this? That's tough. That's tough.
Wait, so you're saying it's possible? Matt, I know what we're doing next shift.
No!
I know what we're doing!
Why would you say something, Jay?
Great idea, Jay. Guys, come into Matt's. It's going to be a player break of Heritage.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
2 cases, player break Heritage.
I'm not reading all of that. I'm not meticulously looking over every single one of those cards. He ripped, sorted, and shipped. That's...
I used to do that. When I was on my own, I would run. It wasn't Heritage, but Series 1. I would rip sort.
Yeah, I'm calling in sick that day.
I'm not going to let him know what is happening until he's here. He's going to go live and be like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's going to be posted the moment I go live.
Jess, I'm going to tell him he's going to get Star Wars that day.
That's tough.
And it's gonna be-
You're going to get my hopes up?
He's going to have lightsabers and be like, Heritage.
You're going to get my hopes up just to crush me?
I mean,
That would suck. Yeah, it would. Be stuck here having to rip Heritage dressed like Anakin.
the best part would be the 4 hours of filling.
Yeah.
Knowing at the end of the 4 hours filling, it's 4 hours of ripping.
Yeah, bro.
Like, please don't fill this break. I don't want to. Oh God.
Oh man. Crazy.
Okay, what we'll do. Heritage. Ace of Allen and Enter.
No. A player break of Alan and Ginter sounds terrible.
He runs 5 of 6 days.
So do full draft cases?
There's no way he's doing this solo. No way. I'm calling BS. There's someone helping him out. There's no way. I used to run on my own, and no. Unless he's not sleeping. There's no way.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Is
work.
he not shipping base?
That
I mean, if he's
could
not
be a
shipping base,
possibility.
that
That makes it a lot easier.
then it's doable, but I used to do, I would get a case of Series 1 Jumbos, and I would run the case, and that would take me 2 days to.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
I would have to run. Sort out all top players sleep out. Oh yeah, so he's junking it. I thought you were saying he's doing how many? Case 20.
Stadium Club. Oh, of Heritage. Well, then.
Because if that's 12, that's 1,900 cards.
So many.
I believe it. We'll put it up in Discord. We'll let Discord. Guys, we're gonna put a vote up in Discord on if we should run this break with Matt. Matt did say he wanted more baseball.
I did say that. I'm kind of regretting that.
He runs Panini prospect cases.
Reds.
That's awful, bro. Oh, I couldn't do that.
13 spots remaining here, ladies
Guys,
and
let's fill
gentlemen.
her up.
We're almost there. Grab them. 24 minutes.
Well, we're gonna find out if something works soon.
Guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Grab these last 13. Let's go. Yeah, no, you chase the young players in these because you can get crazy cards for them. You know what I mean? Guys, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gents. Where are we at? We full? Are we full? I feel like it should be full. 12. Okay, we lost another one. I like it. We're getting there. Oh my god, who are the... It's Cags in this, right? That's the 2026 Cags. Blue Jays off the board. Right? For the Royals. And then you got the pitcher for the Mets. What's his name? I know who I'm talking about. I just can't think of their names. It's gonna annoy me. Blue Jays off the board. God. I guess I gotta look, because it's gonna annoy me. Mets. Nolan McLean. There it is. And Jonah Tong. Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong for the Mets are actually really fire. Ali. Yo, the Yankee list is crazy. Aaron Judge. There's an Aaron Judge dual autograph relic with Reggie Jackson. That is disgusting. Ooh, a Chris Pie 5 from Ty. I like Chris Pie 5s. Who doesn't like a Chris Pie 5? Like, for real. I'm trying to remember the big rookie.
Oh boy.
Here. And it doesn't say 20%. Hang on, it's supposed to say 20%. There we go. Hang on, let me go tell Destiny. Okay. I had to let him know. Barry Bonds signs for the Giants. Thought that was cool. That is pretty sick. Ty. Hold that duel for me. Hey, Ty Moore, that would be fire, bro. That would be disgusting. Cubs 506, Astros 506. Guys, we are at 20% off. Just take them. Let's go. We're down to 10. Let's get into this rip. I'm excited to rip this. 2026 Heritage. I haven't ripped it yet. First rip for me. First rip of this for me. Dang, dude, I wish I could watch the Yankees-Cubs game. Wish I could watch the Yankees-Cubs game. The cards are so random. In this? Are they really? I'm excited. I was told to rip it backwards, so that's what we're going to do. I think. Who else is on my Cardinals checklist? If you don't mind checking. Well, here's the thing, Joey. I do mind checking. Honestly, I'm just buying time until I find the Cardinals on this list. You have a black and white image variation of Victor Scott. You have an image variation of Mason Wynn. A Clubhouse collection auto of Nolan Arenado. You have relics for Mason Wynn, Nolan Arenado. There's a Keith Hernandez, Nolan Arenado dual relic. Brendan Donovan signs. Albert Pujols on the turn back the clock auto. You literally have to check the back of every card. Yeah, that's why I was told to rip it backwards. That's why I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to flick through the front. Just like so. I don't know. Even though you minded. I really didn't mind at all, Joey. I didn't mind at all. I just said that to buy some time so I could find them on the checklist. That was all that was. You go through the front, then you turn them over and check for a variation. Got you. Thank you, Ray. I will do that for sure. That's exactly how I was thinking about doing it. That's why I want to get into this, like, now. Because I know it's going to take us a hot minute to go through this. You know? I am excited to rip this. I gotta remember the microphone's right there, and that I need to not bump it. I really need to remember that. I just have a hard time remembering that. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. If it is a variation, it'll say top left of the card right next to the card number. Thank you so much, Ray. Can I switch you over to this break instead of the stadium break? I can't switch you over, but I can refund you if you want to go grab a team in this. If you want, Mike. You can put in a cancellation and I can accept it. But I can't just switch you over because it messes with the shipping. Because it would show that you had bought them in the next one and not this one. So if you want to do that, I can do that. But that's the only way that I can do that. 9 left. Diamondbacks off the board. Got you, Joey. Let me guess. You want to know who's on the Diamondback checklist? Honestly, I'm curious too, so I was going to look at it anyways. Kettle Marte All-Star logo variation, black and white image variation, Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll image variation. Relics for Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Kettle Marte, real one relics, Corbin Carroll, Kettle Marte, and the Enterprise of Kettle Marte. How it works if I buy in. Owen, you get the cards for that team shipped to your house. Oh, I'm so sorry, Joey. I'm so sorry. Knowledge is power, my friend. Knowledge is power. What box? It's all 4. All 4 of the boxes you see, you can get into right now for one of these teams. You know, there's one thing, if there's one thing they can say, it's that I have fun. It's like, I don't care about it. I don't care. I'm here to have fun, hit you guys some cool cards, and hang out. You know what I mean? Yeah, no Randy for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, got you, Mike. I just accepted that. So you should see that, my friend. And then if you want to grab your spot in this one, you can go ahead and do that. That was Red Sox in the next one. Okay, Red Sox are back in the shop in 507, ladies and gentlemen. They won now. Ooh, heroes everywhere we go. Never want. Ali's rocking out parties. Down to 7. We can be heroes everywhere we go. Mike, I got you on the Brew Crew. I like that pickup, brother. And the Orioles are off this board as well, ladies and gentlemen. I like it, I like it. 7 left. And then we rip, guys. We got 11 and a half minutes left of 20%. Let's get it. Jonah Tong and Nolan McLean with the Mets. You want the Braves? I got you. Acuna All-Star logo variation, Drake Baldwin alternate banner variation, Matt Olson black and white image variation, and a Ronald Acuna image variation. Dale Murphy, Matt Olson dual player relic. You have Clubhouse collection relics of Austin Riley, Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, autos of Drake Murphy, Drake Baldwin, Didier Fuentes rookie auto, Michael Harris auto. And then some real one relics for like Chris Sale, Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna. This is going to be my first rip of 2026 Heritage, ladies and gentlemen. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Will it make me a sinner? I didn't look at the year on Stadium, not a Roman year. Gotcha, Mike. Yeah, no, it's 25, so it's what? It's just Christian Campbell and Marcelo Mayer. What is considered the case in these boxes? I have no clue. I have no idea what the short print is. Let me see if there is one for Heritage. I don't know. Let me see what the Beckett checklist says. Short prints are scattered throughout the set instead of being in the final 100 cards. Has been the case in recent years. There are still 100 short printed cards within the base set. Among base parallels with the Decky Edge and Color of the Year, Heritage Orange at a 77. Collectors will also be looking for various variations. So there's a bunch of variations in this, Chris. So it'd be like your image variations and stuff in this. Paul Skeen signs? That's crazy, dude. Like, the list is honestly really fire for Heritage. So, grab a spot, guys. Let's have some fun. Got 8.5 minutes. 20% off is live. You have questions. I mean, you still got Jonah Tong with the Mets up here. And Nolan McLean. And Juan Soto. Nationals still on this board. Baby, stand and deliver. Jonah Tong. Nolan McLean. We can rip this as soon as we're full. We're down to 5, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 5. Lost a couple more. I like it. Mets and Nationals off the board. Yeah, don't worry about those. Those are for, like, we were doing something with those. You can ask Dusty, but I don't know if we need those anymore. don't think he. Sorry, I had to help a fellow coworker out. Ladies and gentlemen. You know how it goes. 5 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. You got your Braves, you got your White Sox, your Phillies, your Padres, and your Rangers up here. Yo. Radius, I'm glad you're still here and haven't left. What do you mean? Where'd I go? Does Merrill have an auto? Let me double check. I'll check for you. Oh, 1 second. Jackson Merrill would be Padres. Would Merrill be Padres? Yeah, Jackson Merrill would be Padres. Fernando Tatis does. Jackson Merrill has a relic. Jackson Merrill does not sign. Kenny, as far as I'm aware. Oh, yes. Yes. I am the longest standing employee of BlackTie besides our like social media guy. You had a fantasy baseball draft last night? That's sick, Kyle. Who'd you get? Nice, Kenny. Yeah, no, he doesn't have any autos in this, unfortunately. 4 spots left. Yeah, preview. Does Otani sign in Chrome 75? What do you mean? What does that mean? In this? Does Otani sign in this? David, is that what you're asking? Let me check. I would assume. Yeah, he has a base Chrome auto. He also has an autograph relic as well. Yeah, I figured that was Stadium Club. Damn. Yeah, they're so tough. Yeah. Yeah, Otani signs in pretty much anything they give him. Oh, he sent me his team. Let's go. I love looking at the teams. Who'd you get? Will Smith, not bad. Kurtz, hey, we like that. Bregman's okay. Tucker, Bellinger's not bad. Nito. Varsho. Grisham, I like Grisham. Is that Jake Berger? We like Jake Berger. Yanier Diaz, Yamamoto. What do you mean you got nobody? Dylan Cease, Chase Burns, Schlittler. Are you kidding me? Dietmers, Dylan Cease, brother. What are you talking about? You got nobody, huh? Are you dumb? Yeah, dude, your team is gas. What are you talking about? DM you on Discord? You hate 5th pick? Ah, dude, that's such a good pick. 2 spots left. You got like 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Padres fell. Phillies fell. White Sox fell. Does Shohei sign in Series 1? Yeah. DM on TikTok. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll hop in the chat with my account. David, I just want to point out that if you said things after does he sign in Series 1, I didn't read your Series 1 question. I just said, yeah, he signs in like all this stuff we're ripping today. Charlie out here saying he has nobody on his team is ridiculous. What are you talking about? I wish I could be watching baseball. I wish I could have baseball on the TV, dude. We just don't have it. 2 spots left. You got like a minute and a half, ladies and gents. 2 spots left. You got like a minute and a half. Let me hop in the chat for my guy Kyle here. I'm just going to tag my guy. Here you go. Does Vic sign in Series 1? Are you talking about like our Vic? Like, oh, Yanks and Dodgers. That's okay. Why not get literally the best 2 teams ever? Yeah, dude, he signs in everything. What do you mean? You just have to send him the card, and then obviously it's not going to be a card of him because, you know, who cares about him, but and then he'll sign it and send it back to you. You got to ask him, though. You got to ask his permission first. You got to send him like a Vladdy base and be like, sign this. Ravens gone 509. Where is this? 506? Braves, Rangers are the last. Oh, we have 1 spot left. 1 spot left. Rangers off the board. Braves last team. Who's. Oh, man. You just messaged me? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have established communication, bro. All right. Unless somebody goes and takes this team elite, I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna make this one an auction. No, click the wrong button. Dang it. 506. Yeah. I guess we're gonna run 1 spot at $1. Or yeah, we're gonna run 1 spot at $1. Sure. Sure. Oh my god, why do I have to do this? Thanks, I know. It's crazy. I'm a human. It's wild. I've been using the computer all day. I've done this already today. And you're going to make me do a puzzle again. What do you think I am? Okay, auction. Apply. Update. Okay. Boom. All right. We're going to run the Braves at $1, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're going to get into this. I'm just going to double check nobody took it elite real quick, and then we're going to run it. All right, nobody took it elite. If you take it elite, you are getting refunded if it is running. I'm just letting you know. It doesn't look like there is the Braves. No, somebody took the Braves. Okay. Where are the Braves? Who took them? Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually kind of stupid. That was the last break. I didn't. Yeah, I'm actually kind of stupid. I'm like, oh, who took them? Nobody, because they're still in the shop. All right, guys. The Braves. Let me give you what they got real quick, and then we'll get into this at $1. Ronald Acuna All-Star logo variation, Drake Baldwin alternate banner variation, Matt Olson black and white image variation, Ronald Acuna image variation, dual relic of Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, relics of Austin Riley, Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna, real one autos, Dale Murphy, Drake Baldwin, Didier Fuentes, Michael Harris II, real one relics, Chris Sale, Drake Baldwin, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna, and the Enterprise of Ronald Acuna. Live at $1, go get it. Live at $1, go get it. Your Braves, ladies and gentlemen, the last team in this break. Jess in the lead. Jess in the lead. Jess. Cardinals went down 5-10 as well. Just put that there real quick. Then we will get break full. Amazing! Next break spinned up, guys. That's some Stadium Club. That's some Stadium Club. Is in the club, we all fam. You know? In the club, we all fam. And here's your team sheet for this one, ladies and gentlemen. 507 is our next on the clock rip. Did you pull the color blast yesterday? No. There was no color blast in that break at all. What's next? We're back to Stadium Club next, right? I like Stadium Club. Yep. Unfortunately, it happens. We can't all be wizards, you know, Nevin? Only some of us get to be wizards. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 506. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rip 506, guys. All right, my first box of Heritage, of 2026 Heritage. So many packs. Okay. We have a Chrome. Mitch Keller on the Chrome. It's not numbered. How's that not numbered? That thing is so shiny. How does it not have a number on it? Okay, so I see where it would say image. Turn back the clock, Cabrera. All right, now I have to go look at the back of all these cards, right? No. Okay. Cool. Gonna be fun. Brendan Donovan, Drake Baldwin, and a Nolan Ryan. It's a Chrome. Yeah, this is gonna take forever, dude. If I have to do this for every single one, this is gonna take forever. I'm not gonna lie. might just flick through the front and then flick through the back of all of these at the end. That might be what we do. Those two go there. Owen Casey Cubs on the chrome. Like, I feel like it would be like one of those two, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I might just do that. Because otherwise, I feel like we're going to be here all day. Okay, maybe I do that then. Yeah, maybe we stop doing this. Sal Stewart, Jacob Wilson, Dane Myers, Sedane Rafaela. Yeah, because otherwise we're going to be here forever. I'm just going to open a bunch of these packs. Oh, that's like a die cut in there.
That door doesn't do this one. Yay! Guy's best part ever. Ivy.
Dylan Beavers.
Oh, do we have a cracked box?
I don't know.
We might have. I want to say those blues are like not. You get like 2 per box.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember I had one last year that was a cracked box.
PJ Poulin, Lawinda Ravia, Taylor Rashi, and Shinosuke Ogasawara.
I think it's all nationals.
There's one Royal. There's 2 Nationals. 1 Royal and a Diamondback.
Oh. Cool.
Ryan O'Hearn on the refractor. I can't read that name. Ronel Blanco for the Astros. Also, just thought I'd say this is that if it's a black border and not gray, it's a 50, but won't be numbered. So, like that one? Kyle Freeland on the die cut. That thing's wild looking. What the heck? That thing's crazy looking. Roki on the chrome. All right, and then cool. Oh, Ryan O'Hearn? Yeah, okay, we saw that already. Okay. If it's black and not dark gray, okay, I'll see the difference. Okay, that's good then. I'll see the difference.
People hear me. Going up and down. Guys, can you hear Des?
You end up like matching the desktop audio, so
Is your
probably just
conscience
barely.
Speaking through to you right now, guys. Fly in the brave.
This thing is crazy.
Do that card, bro.
It came out of the pack that way, dude.
Oh
It's
my
crazy.
god, bro.
It's crazy.
Why would you do that to that card, bro? As I saw him, he had scissors.
Yeah. Sure.
That's called a decal. That sounds not falling for that. You're not gonna get me to say decal over and over again. Decal. Mr. Decal and Hyde. Are you checking the back?
I'm checking some of the backs.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
Like the best thing to do is like once you finish the box, just go.
What's up, Chef?
Just go through all the base real quick.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like stacking these up. Yeah, this box might be kind of crazy then, because there's more of those things.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like when I've opened Heritage in the past, it was like. What's up, Chef? I made Chef a whole new.
Nice.
You didn't see his profile picture? Orange Cup Man.
All right. Francisco Lindor Clubhouse Collection Patch. Mets. Uncle Smooth. Jazz Chisholm. You got... I can't read that name, dude. That is so shiny, I can't read it. Robbie Ray. Nice. Trevor Larnack.
Here's the measuring. We were measuring that.
That's crazy. Raw power James Wood.
It's crazy. We only needed a 4.
Andre Granillo. Jaron Duran on the chrome. Might as well just flick through them real quick, I guess. That way I know. I'd feel terrible if I ended up like skipping past one that was 100% like an image variation or something, and then like missing one of your cards, you know? Missing something that should be top loaded or something is just not in my nature. Austin Hayes on the blue thing. Dalton Rushing. Tyler Stevenson. Brandon Lowe. Manny Machado. Jesus Sanchez on the refractor. Carlos Rodon, Yankees on the glitter. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it's called, bro. It's like blue, bro. Adolis Garcia. Okay. And we'll just flick through this real quick. Make sure there's no image variation or anything. All right. Cool. We got that handled. It's probably gonna take me forever to rip, bro. Get your spots in that next one, guys. Stadium Club. I don't know if I'm supposed to top load all these, but I'm going to anyways. What up, Delayed? The red ink autos are sick, though. All right, bet. Bet. All right, box number 2. That took me like 15 minutes. That was tough. That was tough. Yeah, I want to see like some crazy ass auto or something. That's what I want to see. You know, like I want to see something crazy. Because we know this product is possible of crazy things. We just got to see it, you know? Okay. Well, we got an auto. Connelly early for the Red Sox. Going to Mitch. There you go, Mitch. Juan Soto. There. That there for now. Oh, God, I can't read that. Dominic Smith on the blue. Jaden Hill. World Series. Glasnow and Will Smith. Mike Trout on the radiant action. Luis Morales. I'm pretty sure that's what you were talking about. I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about right there, being at a 50. I'm pretty sure. Because that is black. That is sick. Athletics, Robert. Nice hit, Robert. We're gonna put that just right there. TJ Friedel. Jack Dreyer, Dodgers on the blue. Casey Schmidt. Bo Bichette and a Cade Horton. There you go, Robert. Oh, I ran out of top loaders. Me either. I was responding to what Logan said. Talking about he has no idea what they're going to be doing for dinner later, and I said, me neither. All right, here we go. Curtis Mead. Rookies. Drew Gilbert, Kennedy Corona, Tristan Peters, and Justin Dean. This one is going to be going to the Dodgers. On the sheer fact of one of them is the Dodgers. PCA. Okay. Yeah, it's one auto or mem. Could be more. And we'll flick through real quick. Make sure. Oh, there was a raw power in there. Missed that. My bad. There's that as well. I think there will be one more. Ooh. There we go. All right. Second half. Second half of box number 2. I also have no idea who that is. So That would be sick, Ray. Here we go. Oh, really? Nice. Jonah Tong. Teoscar Hernandez, Dodgers. Ellie De La Cruz out of 77. For the Reds. 44 on the print for Ty. That's sick. Here you go, Reds. Ooh. 50th anniversary of Tops of Merv Rettenmund. Yo, this feels old as shit. I'm not gonna lie, this card feels older than the rest. It feels different, is what I'm saying. Kyle Karros, Cesar Prieto, Warming Bernabel, and Jack Winkler. 2 Rockies, Cardinals, and a Marlins. Oh, that would make sense. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Adley Rushman. That's cool. Tanner Bibby. Riley Green on the All-Stars. 1978. It says 77 right there. I don't know, man. I don't know why I put that back down. I need to top load it. Just saying. I'm just telling y'all what it says on the back of the card. It also does say bringing back the 1977 Topps design, so it makes sense that that's the 1977 card. Anyways, we're going to continue on. James Wood, Jackson Churio. Matt McLean, Red Sox. Or Reds, I'm sorry, Reds, not Red Sox. Zach Gallen on the Refractor. Bryce Terang. The Enterprises of Jack Cag. The Enterprise, Jack Cag. That's pretty cool, Time Warn. We'll take that, bud. You get a pass because you're a Gmail? My bad, was looking them up. I think there's a mantle that's got to be fire. Yeah, that's got to be sick. Merrill Kelly. Parker Messick is in a weird spot. Dylan Cease. Alright, so there's no extra auto in that one. This is a cool card. That's a cool card. I like this one. Let it go, let it go. I need more sleeves. Dang it. That was a nice box. Yeah, that was a sick box. Hang on, let me grab some more sleeves. That way we have Alright, guys, sorry about that. Look, I got a whole case of them. There were none on the shelf, and I was sad and had to go get them from the other. I'll put a stack of them right here. Okay. All right. All right, perfect. There we go. Give me 1 sec, guys. We'll get into that next box. So they're 1977 tops, all buyback 4 tops. I had to research because I'm not a huge Heritage fan. Gotcha. No, that's pretty sick, though. That's pretty cool. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot to look at the back of these. Hang on. Oh, here's one. The Altuve. Yeah, the fact that you can't tell is crazy, bro. The fact that you just don't know unless you just rip so much of this that you can tell. So Astros with the image variation of Jose Altuve. Hawaiian Soldier. Okay, now we can get into this box. Here we go. I'm afraid this is going to take a while. Guys, grab your spots in that next rip. Oh. We got another one of the cool die cut cards. All you need and more. I bought one of these from a give you the other day. Didn't actually think there were chases. Yeah, there are. There are, Ebs. There's image variations. There's autos. Like there's crazy numbered cards. Oh, hey, what up, Dyson? Why is he not over here? That's crazy. Dude, this laggy ass app is about to have me throw my phone through one of my monitors. Oof. I pulled a patch and a hollow, but no one with a big name. Yeah, no, for sure. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Javier Baez on the chrome. Caden Dana on the blue. Andrew McCutcheon on the chrome. Max Muncy for the Dodgers. Nico Horner. Let me put that there. Taylor Ward on the chrome. Vladimir Guerrero on the Clubhouse Collection patch for the Blue Jays. Going to Joey. Braxton Ashcraft on the chrome. Record breaker Ellie De La Cruz. J.P. Crawford, Mariners. Adam Frazier, Royals. Rookies. Raw Power, Cal Raleigh. Geraldo Perdomo on the die cut thing. And we have a rookie. Jonah Tong at a 150 for the Mets. Hey, there you go, Mets. Uncle Smooth. That's sick. Nice blue. Very nice blue. Jonah Tong. Rookies Paul Gervasi, Jack Perkins, Dylan Smith, and Zachary Maxwell, Dodgers. Chandler Simpson, Rays. Was a nice half, ladies and gentlemen. That was a nice half. Jonah Tong's very nice. Just excited I got a card. Woohoo! Howdy, partner. What up, Kevin? All right, let's see if there... Oh, we got another one. Nickname. Oh, yeah, Lizard King. Look at that. Jesus Lazardo. Phillies on the nickname. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of having a good time with this. It is definitely a good time. I can say that. It's kind of annoying you have to check the back of every card, but it's kind of fun when you don't know. And then you go back through and then you find things, you know? That's pretty cool. As a kid, I loved reading the back of cards. Yeah. No, not me. Not me. Let's see an auto or like a super fractor on the chrome. That would be cool. That's what I want to do. That would be cool. Yeah, it's too much. Ah, okay. That's what that was. You were a sports kid? I didn't... Okay, so I was a sports kid, but I enjoyed playing the sports. I didn't, really collect when I was younger. I more played the sports rather than collected the cards. My dad was always a big collector, so, I did it through him. You know, he would give me cards and stuff, and, I'd have a good time. He would take me to trade nights and all that. But, I didn't really have, my own collection. I just did things with my dad's cards. So, here we go. Lawrence Butler, Mark Vientos. Dylan Cease, Blue Jays on the blue glittery thingy. Joe Adele on the refractor. Why is this backwards? Christian Montes de Oca. Okay. George Foster on the film reel. Ready and action. What? What do you want? I hit this really cool card from 1977 out of this.
Yeah,
The-
I was watching this.
The
video
card's
today.
from 1977, dude. It's
That's
pretty
pretty
sick.
cool.
It's pretty cool.
Is that auto?
No, it's just how the cards were. They had like the fake autos on them, like they weren't actually signed.
Oh, that's cool. Here.
Yeah.
Left it's on.
Reese Olson. Yeah, tell him to look at the back. Mackenzie Gore. Mike Burrows. Yeah, Mike Burrows. Andrew Abbott. Samuel Basalo on the ready and action. Jesus Lazardo. Mackenzie Gore. Julio Rodriguez. Okay, that's the end of box 3. Oh, really? Fire set. Yes, sir. Auto remem. We got a mem. Vladimir Guerrero. Vladdy. Grab your spots in that next one, guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun one. There was no auto in that box. We had the Vladimir Guerrero patch at the beginning. What up, Dino? I'm not sure how many we have left in the next one, but I'd grab them, ladies and gents. Yeah, dude, hitting a numbered card out of Heritage is really good. They do pretty good numbers. All right, let's check the backs of this half of the box. And what do we got? Anything at all. Anything at all. Anything at all. Come on now, what do we got? What do we got? Anything at all. Waiting for your soul to start. Along to the beat of your heart. There was one? Yeah, the Lizard King one from the first half of the box. Did I miss it? Shit. All right, we'll flick through back. We'll flick through one more time. I don't want to miss it. Oh, yep, there it is. O'Neal Cruz. Banner variation. No, it's because I don't miss things. I don't like missing things. Okay. How can you tell? Well, for one, your banner is different. Instead of it being an actual banner, it's a baseball. And then also it tells you banner right there next to the right next to the card number. Yeah, Ray, great catch, bud. Stadium Club's definitely easier. But this product is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a pretty good time with this product. It's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. You know what I mean? Like I thought that this product might be like just paper and no chrome at all. I thought like if you hit chrome, it was gonna be like, wow, like that's a crazy card. No, you get quite a few chromes. I like it. I thought there's something different. Honestly, you've gotten quite a bit of variations from just the 3 boxes. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few. Now, give us something absolutely stupid. Just getting an auto is awesome. Well, let's hit a crazier auto. How about that? Seen full cases, all mem. Yeah, we're about to hit a crazier auto then. I'm calling it. I'm calling. We're gonna hit a crazy auto right here. You ready? We got a relic. Clubhouse Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. Jordan Walker. There we go. William Contreras. Colson Montgomery, Alex Freeland, Maximo Acosta, and Denzer Guzman. Francisco Lindor on the ready and action. I'm like trying to see if I can catch one, and I can't. Jack Flaherty on the refractor. Okay, what? Nope. Mickey Moniak. Christian Campbell. Alejandro Kirk. Agustin Ramirez. The Enterprise of Christian Moore for the Angels. Pretty cool. I like those. Oh, that goes there. Jorge Soler, Angels. "10 years ago, turned back the clock." Carlos Beltran. Yankees. That's pretty sick. Freddie Freeman. That does it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for the fill. Get into the next one. The 4 Stadium Clubs, 4 autos. Oh, what am I saying? We have half a freaking box left. I'm so stupid. I completely overlooked that. I was like, yeah, we're done. So many cards. I was like, get in the next one. I thought I just went through all of them. I didn't. That's how you know there's a lot of cards in this, when you get through half a box, half the last box, and you think you're done. I literally looked right past the stack. And I didn't even look at the back of those cards. Crushing it over here. Crushing it. We're doing so good. I think I just, in my head, got stuck that I was just like, you're so pretty. Hey, thanks, bud. Thank you. Yeah, because there's nothing up here. There's nothing up here, Jess. All right. Let's check the back of the first half, and then we'll do that. Yep, got one. All-Star, Icon. Oh, the Freddie Freeman. I should have guessed that was one. Okay. I really should have been able to guess that was one of them. I even, like, stopped on the card, too, and looked at it for a second and was like... Alright, here we go. Bryce Eldridge. Starling Marte. Luis Morales. Dang it. I thought that might have been one. It wasn't. Chris Arnold on the 1977. Going to the Giants. Tie. That's cool. We like that. The Yamamoto. Yeah, Yamamoto. Edward Cabrera. Dang it. I thought maybe I had found one. That's cool. We'll take another card from 1977. We'll take another card from 1977. Here we go. Yordan Alvarez Chrome. Matt Olson Chrome. Andre Granillo. Joe Rock, Carson Seymour, Alan Rangel, and Elvis Alvarado. Cole Raggins. Ooh, why are we backwards? No reason. Cal Raleigh, Kyle Schwarber. The Enterprise is PCA. It's pretty cool. Spencer Torkelson. Twins. It was Simeon Woods Richardson. All right. Now we're done. Now it's over. I'm not going to be able to see later when I play video games, yo. Staring at these cards. My eyes suck. You sure about that? Yeah, I'm 100% sure about that on this time. I gotta just go through the back of that, sleeve and top load these cards, and then... Yeah. I know, I gotta check the backs, Time Warren. I know I gotta check the backs. So I definitely probably missed one. There's probably an image variation too, if I did. Hello. Give me 1 second. I can't exactly fist bump you at this moment. I need to see if there were any image variations in Heritage. Which I don't think there were any. Okay. What's up, buddy? That's tough. I mean, what do you work Thursday? Okay, I work night shift there. I'm down for Thursday. We could play like some Ark tomorrow. I will let you know that I've been in like PvP lobbies. That's not how that works, bud. Thanks, Kev. You ever seen anything like it? Y'all ever seen anything like that? It was amazing. That was top notch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. No, I don't. He's stealing, guys.
Matt, get out of here.
He's stealing.
I haven't decided.
Oh, he's stealing. Don't worry, guys. We're almost there. And then we're going to get right into some Stadium Club next, ladies and gents. 4 autos minimum on the Stadium Club. Okay, yeah, I'm going to literally just send all of it. We haven't ripped Heritage here yet before, and it's only the 1 break, so they'll hate me for the 1 break, but that's fine. You see how Logan didn't get fisted? Yeah, dude, that's crazy, isn't it? Hi, dude, I love ripping baseball. I love ripping baseball. Ripping baseball is so much fun. Oh, fisting.
Hello. You didn't get fisted? I just went over there and fisted Logan. What are you talking
Kevin's like, that was an impressive fisting. Just like been practicing. Charlie, I've seen better. That was top notch.
Where's Charlie? Charlie, I'm checking your search history.
Charlie's the king. Because me and Logan went into a raid. And then... No. We went into our first raid, friendly. Alright, let's go over the hits. There was a Connolly early auto for the Red Sox. Luis Morales on the black, which I was told is like out of 50 or something crazy. Francisco Lindor Clubhouse Collection Patch. Kyle Freeland dot cut. PJ Poulin, Luinder Avila, Taylor Rashi, and Shinosuke Ogasawara. 2 Nationals, the Royals, and the Diamondbacks. I have to check and see who won this. I'm not 100% sure. Mitch Keller. Vladimir Guerrero, Jose Altuve, Jack Kaggs, Merv Rettenmund for the Padres on the 1977 card. Ellie De La Cruz out of 77. I'm sorry, Charlie. Drew Gilbert, Kennedy Corona, Tristan Peters, and Justin Dean. This one will go to the Dodgers. PCA, Chris Arnold on the 1977 card. Freddie Freeman on the All-Star variation. Jazz Chisholm on the patch. The Enterprise of Christian Moore. Lizard King name variation. O'Neal Cruz banner variation. Geraldo Perdomo on the die cut. And the Jonah Tong to 150. I got you. This one is also Dodgers. That one, I don't know. I have to check as well. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where. We're at 11 left in the Stadium Club, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Ty, are you RCRing the Ellie? Yeah, okay. Got you. I want to say that the Nationals get that one. I think they were... There's 2 of them on there. Give me 1 sec, guys. This is the easiest way to do this. Yeah, this one will go to the Nationals. Rays, Giants, Athletics, Phillies. Rays, Giants, Athletics. The Athletics get that one. Hell yeah, dude. Rocky. Marlins. Rockies. Hell yeah, dude. And then you want me to send you pictures too? I got you. I can do that. I can do that. All right, let me grab these other 4 Stadium Club guys. Yeah, David, I just haven't updated the team sheet yet, buddy. I just haven't updated the team sheet yet. I'm about to do that right now. $507. Braves. Dolphins gone 511. Here, you guys can see the team sheet while we do this. I'm missing a bunch. Brewers off the board. Brandon, Cowboys 509, 510, 513. Rays gone in 507. Logan. Time Warner Athletics. Rangers gone 508. Rangers gone 507. Red Sox gone. Angels gone. Marlins gone. Pirates gone. Blue Jays, Reds, and Giants off the board. Ties RCR for the LE. Okay. The rest of the ones I'm missing are over here. I'm grabbing the rest of these teams that we're missing right now. Blue Jays, Reds, and Giants. David. Pirates off the board for Joey. Dustin, Marlins. Ray, Angels. Mitch, Red Sox. Orchid! What up, dude? Got you on the Rangers, my friend. And in 508. Let's go. Delayed Brewers. Alright. We're down to 11. We're down to 10. Diamondbacks fell. Grab them. Let's get into this rip, ladies and gentlemen. And then after this, it's some Series 1. Okay. I have no idea. Yeah, but we got it. We got it. Give me one sec, guys. Go drop this off for Ty.
Oh boy.
There you go, Ty. First MLB break. Figured you'd dip it though. Let's go. Ebes. Honestly, a lot of fun. Great time. I love ripping baseball stuff. Also, guys, 20% off is live. Not working correctly. That person still. No. Weird. Yeah, no, Stadium Club's awesome. 20% off is live. We're down to 7. Just like that. Jazz Yankees? That just feels targeted.
I hope you pull a massive Yankee.
We did early. Dude, did you see the Yankee I hit earlier?
I didn't hear you scream. Yo, what?
Mr. October?
That's fire.
Orioles? Astros?
That's sick.
Yeah.
They have some really cool autos in
Yeah, they do. Padres off the board. Down to 6. I feel targeted too. What? Why? No, you targeted me by getting the Yankees. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're down to 5. I got you Nationals, buddy. Oh, yeah, you did. Down to 4. Oh, you were going to get the Yankees too, Ty? Damn, bro. What the hell? What the hell, guys? I thought we were friends. I got a feeling. You know, I kind of had a feeling about the Yankees. 4 spots left. Nah, you good. You good. I got you. Stand on top. Let me get prepped for this because we have 4 spots left. We're gonna be ripping this any minute, ladies and gents. Grab them. I'm gonna restock real quick so that way we are prepared this time. I like it. I like it. I love this. Wait 1 sec, guys. Let me grab some more top loaders. Your bird's on a bat. What? Oh, the Cardinals? I didn't think about the logo of the Cardinal on a bat. I didn't think about that at first. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. So I'm reading checklist and says magic boxes? What do you mean, Time Warden? Yeah, it was definitely a thinker, Joey. You got me to think, which I hate, so thank you for that. I'm just kidding. My brain is just full of, like, useless knowledge that, like, the average human being doesn't need to know. So, like, Star Wars, anime, military stuff. That's mostly my brain. Four spots, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. 4. That's it, and then we rip. White Sox, you got your Tigers still up here with, what is it, Jackson Joby? Mets up here, Luis Angel Acuna and Juan Soto. Phillies still alive. Like, the Stadium Club checklist has magic boxes? What? Or are you talking about, like, you're on our site and you're looking at, like, the Magic the Gathering boxes? I don't know. I don't know. Down to 3, ladies and gents. 3 spots. Let me check this out because Vic sent me what you were talking about. 2025 Top Stadium Company introduced Magic Box editions as extremely rare, chase-oriented, and premium variant packs or boxes hidden within standard product formats. These special limited editions exist across Hobby, Mega, and Value Blaster formats. Through specific details on what they contain are not fully disclosed by Topps, making them a blind box chase for collectors. So how do you know? How would you know? I'll know. Okay. Sick. Sick. I like just knowing things. Mets fell. White Sox fell. 2 spots left. Tigers and Phillies. Also, hi, Vic. It's all hits, nothing but. Ooh, let's do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. Let's do it. Let's do a magic box. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy to literally find out about it and then hit it. You know? Like, that would be crazy. That would be magical. Hey, Joey, you couldn't have said it better. You couldn't have said it better. Guys, grab these last 2. I gotta use the restroom. I got to use the restroom. Come back. When is Hobby box? That's great. Yo, I hope that we got one, dude. That would be so fire. Yeah, it's 1 in like 280,000 chance, but like, let's do it. 2 spots left, guys. You've only ever seen one, Vic? It's funny that we've like just found out about it. Watch us now hit one. Like, that would be crazy. If we, like, just now hit one, would be nuts. Like, we just found out about it, and then we just do it, would be nut. That'd be crazy. Tigers, Phillies, guys, let's go. Someone grab them. Let's get into this. Tigers, Jackson, Job. No. No. I'm sick. Cough, cough, sniffle, sniffle. You act. Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have been here 3 years and I have called out sick like once, bro.
Never takes it. Doesn't call out sick 2 days. No.
I didn't end up doing anything on that PTO day either. Like that was tough. No, I know you are. I'm just saying like Sunday I was still like I was sad. I was sad. Guys, we're full.
Oh my god! You know what that means? We could probably add in some more heritage.
I mean,
You feel early?
not really, but I mean,
No. We fill series 1 early. Maybe I'll get another series.
yeah, guys, let's fill that series 1 before we're done ripping this, because then we can maybe get another one.
Series 1 very aggressively priced.
Yeah, it is cheap
You
compared
called
to
out yesterday, Jess?
what it was.
I won't tell you. I just finished unbagging my brakes from the last like 3 weeks. It took me literally. It took me the whole day.
Yeah.
So, I bought group spots before they were like easy to identify where. So they had every single individual player bagged, and that in another bag.
That's tough.
22 bags inside of a bag.
Yeah, Jess, you called out yesterday. I hate calling. I love coming to work. I will always use my PTO. I don't know, man. I enjoy being here. Now I want to leave it sitting there. I'm very much a. If I have to take a day,
I won't rip apart.
maybe it'll just be one of my days off. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 4 Stadium Club boxes. Let's do this. Good luck.
Let's rip.
507. Nah. I don't do that. Dude, I felt so bad calling in sick. when I was sick, when I was out sick like last week, I was like, dude, this sucks. I hate this. Company man. No, dude, I just love coming. I love my job. I love coming to work. I really do. I really do enjoy what I do. You're in this.
I know. I gotta go home and watch the kids.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cam Smith, Cody Bellinger, red. Garrett Crochet auto for the Red Sox. There you go, Mitch. How about a Crochet auto? Bryce Terang. I don't think we have one of those boxes, guys. Kobe Mayo. Dylan Cruz. Not, at least not this one. Guys, by the way, VetBase doesn't ship in this. If you want some VetBase, let me know. I will 100% put some in a bag for you. Luke Keeschel. Ben Rice on the red. Freddie Freeman on the bronze. Dalton Rushing, Sammy Sosa red, Junior Caminero, yours for the taking, Ben Rice. Bryce Harper red, Augustin Ramirez, Hyesung Kim. Base per team or assorted? It would be unsorted base in a bag if you want some. Cade Horton. Trey Turner red. Clayton Kershaw concentration. All the rookies get sent to your team. You get all your rookies and inserts and color and all that. The veteran base just won't ship. But if you would like some, I can put some in a bag for you. Brooks Lee, Roki, Justin Verlander on the red, Logan Henderson. It'll just be like a bunch of different teams in a bag, basically. CJ Abrams, Fred McGriff, Savage Slugger. Yeah, Roman. So if you want some, just let me know. If not, it's pretty much just not gonna be. It's not gonna be sent. I'm telling you that right now. Jackson Jobe, Moises Balestros, Juan Soto. Is that another auto? That is another auto for the Mariners. How about a Tyler Locklear auto? There you go, Jess. And he's got the Trident. That's a fire card. That's sick. Nice double auto box. We like that. Frank Thomas, Dylan Cruz in case of emergency, Jacob Wilson.
Hey, just a heads up, Bruce on Card Shop doing UFC Finest. Surprise that's good. If you want some UFC mixed in your day, very easy to go back and forth. I know
Sonny Gray, Mike Piazza.
When I swipe, it's just those.
Yeah.
If you see any other channels, just click the unfollow. David, you gotta go over. He's running. Spots are going for $1. Kurt, what do you mean, Charlie? Charlie, are you in this break? I don't see you on the Yankees, so you can't be in this break.
Kobe Mayo, Jackson Churio red, Corbin Carroll. No.
Oh, okay. Then how am I cursing here?
He's in a break later.
Read VIP in Discord.
Luis Robert, Jace Young,
You are cursing.
Braxton Ashcraft.
I was in here the other day when you hit. I don't want to hear it.
That's his point.
No, when he hit.
Yeah, you said you weren't here.
No, I was here when he hit. Actually,
Oh.
maybe I did tell him he was cursed. I did. I did
Marcelo
literally say
Mayer.
you were cursed.
Dylan Cease, Chris Sale, concentration. Caleb Durbin.
Well, the same way to alleviate the curse is the same as it is with Danhausen. Money. More money, less curse. Tyler Locklear.
Yeah,
Nice.
for Jess. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I like how he's got the trident.
Oh, wait a second. I don't know if Bruce knows you pulled this.
I don't know if I was loud enough. Dylan Cruz, red.
Let me go hurt his feelings.
Yeah, dude. David Festa. Hey, don't worry, Mitch. I'll be right back with your card. Nomar Garcia, Parra, red. Alex Rodriguez, Savage Slugger. Chandler Simpson. What do you do? Just a damn.
Yeah. Well, Charlie, if you go over to Card Shop, the curse is lifted. Spots are going for $3.
Box number 2.
Payment failed for $3.
We're trying to see one of the magic boxes.
No, what?
They're called magic boxes. It's an actual thing for this set. They're 1 in 280,000 apparently.
Yeah.
They can have up to 16 autos in them. And like a bunch of like low numbered stuff. Apparently you'll know it the moment you hit it.
That with those other boxes of Heritage, were they all also a million blues?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. It's just I need a map. David, you need a lot.
I want to see a magic box. I think that would be so sick. To find out about it and then to immediately get one would be crazy. Brenton Doyle at a 99. Ryan Zimmerman on the auto for the Nationals going to Ty. There you go, Ty. 16 out of 99. That's sick. Come on. Give us a crazy box. Cam Smith, Ken Griffey Jr., Derek Jeter in case of emergency. Dylan Cruz. Later, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, did you want to fix that thing? I guess not. Kumar Rocker on the red. Johan Santana on the bronze. Luke Keisho. Michael Harris on the red. Christian Campbell, yours for the taking. And a Ben Rice. Austin Riley on the red. Agustin Ramirez. Kyle Tucker, concentration of Rhett Lauder, Hyesung Kim. Probably. I'm not going to guarantee it, but I'm going to just say probably. Cade Horton. Brooks Lee, Ezekiel Tovar, red. You think I can? Sometimes that's all I need, friend. Roki on the red. Manny Machado. Logan Henderson. Jackson Joby. Spencer Strider. Sean Burke auto for the White Sox going to Joey. Hey, there you go, Joey. Take another auto. I like it. Moises Balestros. Marcelo Mayer on the red. Wade Boggs in case of emergency. Jacob Wilson. Chase Dollander on the red. Justin Henry Malloy on the bronze. That would be sick. Guys, if you like UFC, go hang out with Bruce over on the BlackTie Card Shop. He's running Finest UFC right now, and is like $3 a spot. Moises Balestros. You would just win in life at that point. Jackson Merrill, yours for the taking. I know, Vic. That wasn't necessarily directed at you. Chase Meadroth, Logan Evans, Jace Young. Yeah, I think so. Trevor Hoffman on the red. Roger Clemens concentration. Braxton Ashcraft. I said sorry. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Marcelo Mayer. Matt Shaw. George Brett. Caleb Durbin. How many more days, Vic? Like 22 or something? 24? Mick Abel on the red. Reggie Jackson, Savage Slugger, David Festa, Chandler Simpson. Guys, also faster we fill the Series 1, I can maybe get another one put up, so... Mick Abel goes to the Phillies, because that is a Phillies card. I don't know. Wasn't he on them in 2025? Here we go. Juan Soto. Chase Petty on the blue. Grayson Rodriguez. Wade Boggs on the break the glass. Sonny Gray, Michael Bush, Edgar Quero. Craig Biggio. Brooks Lee, yours for the taking. Max Muncy. Chase Petty. Luis Robert. On the members only, how about a Julio Rodriguez? Jess. That's sick. Members only Julio? That's super cool. Chase Dollander. Justin Henry Malloy. Kevin Alcantara. Thomas Sagisi on the red. Nolan Ryan concentration. No, that's sick. We like it. Ben Williamson. Red Dylan Cruz. Kumar Rocker out of Alamador. Giancarlo Stanton. Alex Rodriguez on the Savage Slugger. I keep thinking that the backwards one might be an auto. James Wood. Tomoyuki Sagano. Christian Campbell. Cody Bellinger on the red. Cal Raleigh auto at a 25 for Jess. Let's go, Jess! Hell yeah! Let's go, baby. Chandler Simpson. What a hit. Mick Abel. Cam Smith on the red. Christian Campbell on the in case of emergency. First the dumper. Next is the magic box. Ooh. I like that, Vic. Imagine, though. Imagine. That'd be so sick. Ben Rice red. Nomar Garcia Parra. Jacob Wilson. That's so fire, dude. Nolan Chanel. Corbin Carroll, yours for the taking. Yeah, dude. Now I'm on a rip as much of this stadium club as I can. Thomas Sagisi, Bryce Harper. Logan Evans. Jace Young. Zach Gallen red. Hunter Green concentration. Braxton Ashcraft. Caden Dana. Justin Verlander on the red. Caleb Durbin. Derek Jeter on the red. Yordan Alvarez on the Savage Slugger. David Festa. You're crazy. You're crazy. All right, here we go, guys. Final box of the break. Let's get into that Series 1. Let's get that Series 1 full, guys. That's what the wife said, not me. Of course it is. Jackson Jobe on the red. Dylan Cruz on the break the glass. Max Muncy. Wyatt Langford. Trevor Hoffman on the bronze. Logan Evans. Yeah. Thomas Segisi. Kobe Mayo on the red. Jackson Jobe, yours for the taking. Jason Jung. Ichiro on the red. Braxton Ashcraft. Eves, who'd you get? Diamondbacks? Haven't had any crazy Diamondbacks yet. Here we go. Caden Dana. Brooks Lee on the red. Hunter Green concentration. Caleb Durbin. David Festa. I'll be at Jay's opener on Friday. That's sick. And Matt Siebes? Oh. I don't know if we've had any Mets. I have to double check, but I don't know. Locklear plays for Arizona now. I think. Give him that. You want me to give him the Locklear? I can do that if you want. Tomoyuki Sagano. Jackson Holiday on the red. Chandler Simpson. What do you mean, did I get payback for Star Wars? Yeah, you hit me 2 of those now. Okay. I don't mind doing that. Christian Campbell, Mick Abel, Cole Raggins, Nick Kurtz on the Savage Slugger. Edgar Quero on the blue. Luis Robert. Jacob Wilson. Hey, I outbid you a lot. Nick Kurtz on the red. That's sick. Kobe Mayo on the break the glass. Y'all see that? That shit was crazy. Marcelo Mayer, Clayton Kershaw on the red, Juan Soto on the bronze. Matt Shaw. Ben Williamson on the red. Matt Shaw, yours for the taking. Augustin Ramirez. We haven't seen our auto yet into this box either. Max Muncy red. Hai-Sung Kim. Here it is. You ready? Shane McLennan. Jackson Jobe. Kettle Marte. Oh, maybe not. Felix Hernandez concentration. Logan Henderson. I'll be there for you. 3 packs left, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus. There we go. Moises Balestros. Bryce Terang. Bobby Witt. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was our auto. Bobby Witt. 2 packs left. Kind of wanted just to see, like, who's a redemption in this, if I'm being honest. Riley Green. Savage Slugger Mike Trout. Last pack, ladies and gents. Got a chrome auto. Josh Naylor. Hey, James! Roki on the chrome auto! That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. LRCR that Cal. Yeah, I'd probably do the Roki. Dylan Cruz. Okay, Kyle, I'll look at it. That was a gross break, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. That was sick. Yes, sir. That was sick. We'll go over the Reds and stuff. We'll go over all these. Ben Williamson, Matt Shaw, Kobe Mayo, Nick Kurtz, Edgar Cuero, Nick Kurtz, Brooks Lee, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Cruz, Ben Rice, Cam Smith, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Thomas Aguisi, Brooks Lee, Chase Petty, Mick Abel, Chase Meadrad, Moises Balestros, Chase Dollander, Marcelo Mayer, Rhett Lauder, Kumar Rocker, Dylan Cruz, Ben Rice, Kobe Mayo. I really mean it this time. Let's go, Jess! Let's go, Jess! You hit crazily, my friend. Alright, Sean Burke auto, Roki red, Ryan Zimmerman auto out of 99. Garrett Crochet auto. Tyler Locklear auto that, Jess was very nice enough to give to Eaves and the Diamondbacks. Right? Diamondbacks, Jess? That's that. I know it's going to Eaves, but I'm making sure it's Diamondbacks. Julio, members only. Honestly, I'd RCR this too, Jess. I would do both. Justin Henry Malloy on the bronze. Max Muncy red. Roki Chrome auto. I recommend that. And obviously the Cal Raleigh. Yeah, I would do the Julio as well. I'm pretty sure the members only is a short print. It's not Beam Team, but I'm pretty sure it's a short print. Yeah, dude, no problem. Grab your spots in that next one, guys. That's Jumbos. 1 auto, 1 mem. Nationals auto. Who was the Was there a Nationals auto? Hang on. I don't remember. I just put it all away. I don't remember. Oh, the Ryan Zimmerman? No, probably not. Probably not. I'd say those were probably the only 3 that I would have done from that from the break. Jesus, I can't write. Okay. I handled the card you gave him. Cool, I'll be back for 508. Cool. Guys, let's fill 508. I can get more Series 1 added if we fill 508 right now. What are we at? No way we're at 18. 16 spots left in the Series 1, ladies and gents. Diamondbacks went off the board in 508. Chiefs down 510. Ravens going 512. Yeah, Kyle, I know. I saw your message. I got you. Dodgers gone 508. And your Diamondback. Okay. So, there's your scroll team list. 2 Jumbo Series 1, ladies and gents. 2 Jumbo Series 1. My last on the clock break, and then you guys hang out with Sarah. Probably going to run a surprise set when I get back, depending on how much time we have and how many teams we have left. Honestly, this should be full. It's already very aggressively priced. All right. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hell yeah. Okay, Kyle, I was like, what the heck did you send me? And then I realized it's your fantasy team. Kurtz, Keishel, Riley, Bichette, Duran, Buxton, Ward, Wilson, Okamoto, Jacob Wilson, too, Mike Trout, Weatherholt, Diaz, Crawford, Yamamoto's crazy, Lazardo, Hagen, Gallen, Sasaki, dude, what the... What the heck? Bassett. Damn, bro. Your team's wild, too. Your team is wild, too. Alright, what surprise sets do I have set up? Because, like, I haven't run any at all today. Oh. Ooh. That felt great. That felt great. Alright. We're gonna get started on the surprise set here in a minute, guys. I'm gonna empty my trash real quick because I need... Alright. Ladies and gents, we can fill the Series 1 right now. Or we can... I don't know if I have time. I don't think I have time to run a surprise set, dude. If I'm being honest. To run a surprise set on Allen and Ginter and rip Allen and Ginter. I don't think I have time until after the Jumbo rip to run one. If I'm being honest. I'm honestly surprised the Series 1 isn't full. I am very surprised that the Series 1 is not full, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know if I have time to 42 spots. Yeah. This one's gonna be minimum 30 seconds. $20 to fill, probably 20 minutes to fill. Actually, you know what? We do have time. If we go fast enough, we could definitely run this Allen and Ginter Xbox. We have time to run this, I think. What do you guys think? You want to run this? You want to get in? What surprise set would it be? S63. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get into this surprise set for Allen and Ginter. If we don't finish it before the Series 1 rip right here, which is going to be... We're going to put you back here. Because that's break 508. We're going to focus up on this Allen and Ginter right here. Let me pin this up for you guys. Let me get the team sheet for it as well. 63. Okay. There's that. We're about to run that, ladies and gentlemen. Allen and Ginter. I just got to use the bathroom real quick. I don't want to be stuck. 1 second. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Time for some Allen and Ginter. Time for some Allen and Ginter. We're going to go as fast as we can. 15 seconds, 5-second resets. Your first spot in Allen and Ginter, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Dodgers, Yankees still live here. Athletics live here. Nationals live here. 2025 Allen and Ginter X, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $1. We are at $1. Honestly, these boxes are awesome. If I'm being honest with you, these boxes are awesome. The cards are beautiful. Nick, gonna get in for $5. And what are we gonna get, Nick? The Red Sox. We like the Red Sox. Well, I don't personally like the Red Sox, but like in this box, we like the Red Sox. Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer. We'll take that. We'll take that. Next one is live, ladies and gentlemen. Next one is live. You still got your big rookies up here. Yeah, Kyle, your team's crazy, dude. Your team's kind of crazy. Ash, what do we got? Pirates off the board. Very nice. Very nice. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Next one is live. The Orioles fell in the jumbo as well. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Ash, I got you on the Orioles in 508. This is S63. There you go. Hey, there we go, Nick. What do we got? Orioles off the board. Next one's live. Next one's live. Kyle, yeah, you have a crazy fantasy team, bro. Not gonna lie. Your fantasy team's kind of nuts. We're at $1. Okay, Ebes is gonna get, like, the steal of a lifetime for $1. Good win, Ebes. Padres off the board. Okay. Nice, nice. For $1, we'll take it. For $1, we'll take it. Next one's live, ladies and gentlemen. Yankees and your Nationals are live. You still got, like, your musician spot, your actor spot, you still got some crazy spots on this board. Royals up here, Dodgers, Yankees, Athletics, Nationals, Mariners, Nick, Bryan Cranston off the board. That's sick. The Cran Man, Bryan Cranston. Let's go. Next spot's live. We're live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. We are live at $1. I'm going to assume that we couldn't see it, and we're going to run it again. Next one's live at $1. We are live at $1. This is for the Allen and Ginter Xbox. We got one auto here. Minimum. I've seen these boxes have two. I've seen a lot of these boxes have two, actually. Wow, we're just going to get $2. That makes no sense, ladies and gents, with the spots we have left. Rangers off the board. Rangers are off the board. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot is live. Let's go, ladies and gents. Troy at $3. Dodgers off the board. God, I hope that hits for $3. That would be such a good story. That would be such a good story, bro. Next spot's live, ladies and gentlemen. These big spots can show up at any point, and you've still got quite a few. Just so you know, I would win one. Get in here. Dude, if the Dodgers Troy hit for $3, that would be literally the greatest story ever. Diamondbacks off the board. Yeah, exactly. Well, there was 40-something spots, so like I'm not winning this one. I understand that. But you've got good spots on this board. So, actors, actresses that aren't like Bryan Cranston or Emma Roberts, I think it is. Is there their own spots? I know you're not, Vic. That's okay. I mean, you don't win them all. I know. I understand that. Worst spot? Nah, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, dude. For $3, I mean, how can you not root for it to hit? You know, Giants off the board. I'm rooting for everybody to hit. Like, if everybody could hit in this 100%, I would 100% root for that. But like, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is rooting for the Dodgers just because it went for $3. Like, I just want to see that. Like, that's such a good story. Like, that's such a wild story. You know what I mean? Guys, grab a spot in 508 too. That's so sick. Yankees off the board. Next one's live. Let's go. Let's have some fun. I believe my wife is home. I'm going to just check and make sure. We are going to text her. I gotta check in, you know? Are you... I gotta find out, you know? Because it's about that time when she usually gets home. Ash! What do we got? What do we got, my friend? Astros! Astros. 30 spots left. 30 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Also grab spots in the Series 1. Grab spots in the Series 1. What? Nationals down for Evan. Let's go. Next one's live. $29 left. Is it just the Allen and Gaither spot in the break? Jay, no, you got the actors and actresses that aren't like Bryan Cranston, Al Pacino, Emma Roberts. And I think there's one more. U.S. presidents and Sherman for Evan. Presidents. I think that's the spot. Oh. I think it's that one. Next spot's live. Yes, it's just the Allen and Ginter box. The Series 1 is 508. It's in the shop if you want to check that one out, Jay. Yeah, the Series 1 is its own break. Cardinals off the board. Next spot is live. Next spot is live. Wow, the Cardinals went for $2. I also just realized that the president spot went for $1. That's crazy. I've seen these boxes have 2 autos in them. I've seen these boxes have 2 autos in them. Harley, Dino DNA. Next spot's live. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. Still got your Athletics on this board. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. You got Drake Baldwin and the Braves still up here. The Mariners are still chilling. Luis Angel Acuna and the Mets. Al Pacino off the board. Next one's live. Hit that Skeens auto. That'd be fire. Ash, that'd be sick. We're at $1. We're no longer at $1. How you feel about NFL stars losing flag football? I think it's funny as shit. I think that's so funny. Musicians off the board for Harley. I've hit a couple musician autos out of this box. The answer? Yeah, nobody cares. Like, it's not even like you had, like, a bunch of NFL. Like, you had the NFL stars out there, don't get me wrong. But you also had, like, Brady out there who hadn't played in a few years. You had Gronk out there who hadn't played in a few years. Like, And Brady looked good too. Like that was the best part. Brady honestly kind of looked good. Like I watched him throw that dart to Stephon Diggs, and avoid the flag pull. Rocky's off the board. You know? But like I think it's funny. I thought it was kind of funny. But yeah, you're right. Nobody really cares because it doesn't matter. Cubs off the board. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot is live. We're at $2. Take you too deep. But I'd call out your name. Bolts, what do we got, my friend? Non-humans. Next spot is live. 21 left. We're going quickly. We're going super quick. Grab a spot. Let's have some fun. You still got your Athletics on this board. Your Braves, your Mets, your Royals, your Angels, your Brewers, your Mariners. Got some good squads on this board. Phillies off the board. Next spot's live. Next spot is live. What up, Mark? How you doing, buddy? What do we got, Alex? Mariners off the board. Boom. Next one's live. Let's go. How you doing, Mark? You had to choose. Would you ever let them go? Oh. Don't forget, you guys can also grab your spots in any of the breaks tonight that you guys are running with Sarah. Yeah, dude, the Allen Ginter Xboxes are so good. White Sox off the board. I like these. They're nice. Someone please save my life. Please save my life. Bolts, what do we got? All other humans. Humans. Let's go, ladies and gents. Let's go. We're almost there. Yeah. Angels off the board. Nice hit. Next one's live. 16 left. 16 left. It's a beautiful day. Day. Sorry. Base. Next one's live. No variations. 15 left. We are almost full, ladies and gentlemen. What are we looking for in this? Autos. I've seen these boxes have multiple autos. You're also, I think, looking for rip cards in this, right? I think there's the rip cards in these. I don't know if these for sure have rip cards or not, but next spot is live. Athletics. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 14 spots remaining. No, these boxes are fun, Alex. These boxes are fun. Blue Jays off the board. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot is live. These cards are beautiful, too. Yeah, these cards are gorgeous. I like these cards a lot. Evan, what do we got, buddy? Tigers off the board. 12 left. We're live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Also, grab spots in the Series 1. This is for the Allen and Ginter. This is for the Allen and Ginter. That is break 508 in your TikTok shop. If you click your shop right down here. Go ahead, grab a spot in the Series 1. We ripped that on fill, ladies and gentlemen. David, $8. What do we got, my friend? Brewers off the board. I like it. I like it. We're live at $1. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Team, I would say. Marlins off the board. Next spot is live. Any interest in trading Brewers for Nats or Tigers? Evan, you have both of those. You're asking the guy who hit the Brewers. Gotcha. I didn't realize that Evan asked. I thought that was the guy who had the Brewers. Guardians off the board. Next spot's live. I will give you guys a couple minutes for trades as soon as we're full. I'll put the whole team sheet up right here for you. Salty, what do we got, my friend? And there goes the Twins. Next spot live, ladies and gentlemen. Next spot live. 8 left. Almost there. He never coming downstairs. Gods don't pray. Gods don't pray. Body that cares. Toxic, what do we got? Larry David off the board. Let's go. Bow, bow. Gods don't pray. Hey. Jacob, I got you Cubs and Brewers in 508. Mets off the board here. Cubs, Brewers. Cubs and the Brewers. Oh, this one. Next spot is live, ladies and gentlemen. Jay got the Mets. 6 spots remaining. So innocent now. And so soon. And I met you in the summer. Emma Roberts off the board. Go, David. Evan was interested if you wanted to trade the Brewers. He has the Nationals and the Tigers, he said. So if you are interested in trading the Brewers for one of those 2 teams. Livy and Jules Dune off the board. Dunn. However you say their last name. Dune Dunn. I think it's Dunn. Isn't it Dunn? Salty asked if you would take the Twins for the Nationals. Jay getting the Royals. 3 spots left. You got your Braves, your Reds, and your Rays, ladies and gentlemen. 3 spots remaining. Red Sox willing to trade for Mets and Royals both? Or just one of either? Braves off the board. That does matter. Braves. Nick said no. 2 spots left. Reds and Rays. I respect. Harley, what do we got? Rays off the board. Your Reds are your last team here. Reds last team here. Oh, my bad. I just hit my ring on the desk. Sorry about that. Alrighty. I wonder what team we're gonna get here. Nice. Interesting. I wasn't sure. Hey, you got the Reds, my friend. That's sick. Sheesh. That's so tough. That's such a tough question. Can I do both? That's such a tough question. Okay, guys. Here is your team sheet. That's such a tough question. All right, guys. I've pinned up 508. Let's fill that. You got 23 minutes. 24 minutes. Any trades, ladies and gentlemen? I'm only giving you guys like another 30. I'll give you guys till 23 minutes on that clock. I'll give you guys till 23 minutes on that clock. I'm telling you. Oh, gosh. All right. Give me a second. Let me print this. Hmm. Sorry, I got asked a question about what I want to rip Thursday, and it's either hockey or Star Wars, and that's probably the hardest question I've been asked in a minute. If I'm being 100% honest. All right, there's your team sheet. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, guys. So do Star Wars, Harley. But listen, hockey, bro. I've been talking about hockey for months. I also said both. Because, like, I would love to do both. Maybe,
Oh,
like,
boy.
do, like, on-the-clock hockey breaks with surprise sets of Star Wars. Like, I feel like that would go crazy. You know? I feel like that would be kind of nuts. Guys, 20% off is live for 508. Grab your spots. Let's get that thing full. Good luck here on S6.
Let's rip.
S63. Yeah, Ebes. So it would be Smuggler's Outpost. It would be, if I did Star Wars, it's Smuggler's Outpost. It'd be the Topps Chrome. But it's also Fanatics Emanate release day on Thursday, and I know I could probably just do Star Wars Friday night. So that's kind of what I'm thinking we're going to do. I think we do hockey Thursday. Yeah, we're going to do hockey Thursday, and we'll do Star Wars Friday. Oh, the Buffalo Sabres. Yeah. I think we do hockey Thursday, Star Wars Friday, because I can get in the Mammoth. I'm getting the Mammoth. I want a Clayton Keller. I know he's on that list. All right, good luck on your Allen and Ginter, guys. Grab your spots in 508. You only got 13 left. But if it's like surprise sets, I won't be able to get in, and I will be super depressed. So there's that as well. But also, I would understand. Here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, Gore, Boris, Beltran, Yelich, Robinson, Rizzuto, Fitchner on the mini, and the Twins. I'll return to hockey when the Hartford Whalers return to the ice. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Vic, you know I would be sad about not being able to get in that. Horton. Malloy. Ooh, on the chrome. Lauderer. Lauderer? Andre Lauderer. Biggio and John Smoltz. I'll look up the checklist as soon as we're done with this rip and tell you guys the checklist. Because the checklist is kind of dumb. If I'm being honest with you. Gotcha. Thank you for putting it in the terms I would understand for the division I understand. Thank you, thank you. Ohanian, Clark, Aston, Campbell, Lugo, DiMaggio, the 50 fish, and that's a Pacific football fish, and the Red Sox. No worries, gotcha. Always. Yeah, dude, you're the best. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, what do we got here? Sorry, Halter, Gibson, Sasaki, Roberts, Noel, Green, Bichette Mini, and a Max Scherzer on the Wicked Cavs. What a wicked cave. Aren't the Whalers the Hurricanes now? Are they? I don't know. Simpson, Hershaw, Cruz, Gilbert, Holiday, Puckett, Jackson, and Red Sox. So then, you like hockey? You just like a bad team in hockey, I guess? I don't know. Abel, Page, Chung, Aaron, Raleigh, Blade, Myers, and Whitey Ford. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, you might not have answered me, actually. That might have been. I really thought there being an NHL team in Atlanta. Whoa. Well, I just got into hockey this year, so Jax, Strawberry, Kurtz, Fried. Actually, it's Freed. PCA, Arpaccio, Ichiro Mini. That's pretty neat. And the Yankees. Shine, Gwyn, Mays, David, Matthews, Benintendi, Mountain Bluebird, and a CC Sabathia Wicked Caves. Gotcha. I'm from Buffalo. Hockey's in the blood. Yeah, dude. I'm from Florida. Hockey's not in our blood. But we got a pretty good team. And we love hockey, which makes no sense because we're in Florida. Harper, Steer, Rodriguez, Hers, Perez. Yeah, that guy. Hoodie. And Twins. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Lightning aren't my number one team. They're number two because I didn't want to choose a team that had already won a bunch of things. So I am a Mammoth fan because Vic told me they are a newer squad. Guys, we got like 12 spots left in that next break because I saw one of them go down already. Get the rest of them. Ramirez, Merrill, Elko, Musial, Churio, Clemens, Mini of Tovar, and Barry Zito. I'm going as fast as I can. Here's our auto. Lee, Albies, Keen. Out of 50. Donovan for the Cardinals. Brendan Donovan on the auto at a 50, Cardinals. Harley. Let's go, Harley. George Brett, Sasaki Mini, and the Phillies. Yeah, it's like in a card. No longer a Cardinal. You're no longer a Cardinal. Got him! Judge, Morgan, Naylor, Bishop, Wynn, Ripken Jr., Yount, and Tom Seaver. Let's go. 2 in a row with you on a Hound against X. Let's go! Wheeler, Carroll, Smith, Louder, Clemente, LaRussa, Dylan Cruz. That's pretty cool. And the Red Sox. I'm pretty sure this is like a different kind. It's like a variation. I think. I don't know for sure. I don't remember, but I think. Gilbert, Bellinger, Tatis, Buxton, Shaw, Sisler, Bogarts, Mini, and a Steve Carlton. Donovan was traded to Seattle so Weatherhall could come up. Come be everyday MLB player. Oh, that's pretty sick. Guys, let's fill that next break. I really hope that there's no teams, especially with 20% off. Rawich, Burns, Mayo, Keishel, Mathewson, Kell, Imanaga, Mini, and the White Sox. Let's fill the Series 1. Double jumbo. 2 autos. 2 mem. Minimum. We have 10 minutes. 20% off. Hey, look. Another auto. Myers, Adames, Soler, Jones. Goose Gossage. Mini of Kat Dennings. Out of 5. Uh-oh. Out of 5. Is that Raleigh Fingers? Athletics out of 5, Raleigh Fingers auto? Aaron? Gold ink? That's sick. That's so cool. Let's go. Let's go. I told you 2 autos. That's super sick. Out of 5, bro. Beautiful. Chef Reactions, Pujols, Cole, Arias, Hornsby, Allen, Posey, and the Cardinals. Yeah, he did. That's a super cool card. Last pack, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your spots in the Series 1. That's next. Alex the Great, Torre, Wilson, Pettit, Abrams, Altuve, Whale Shark, and Bob Gibson. That was a firebox. That was a firebox, my friends. That was a firebox, ladies and gentlemen. That was a firebox. Raleigh Fingers. That's super sick. Let's go. 508's up next, guys. Oh, there's your scroll team list. Yeah, you had your Raleigh Fingers out of 5. Oh, focus up. Raleigh Fingers out of 5. Your Lauderer on the chrome. Your Dylan Cruz mini. I think it's a variation. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Yes. And Allen Ginter, you got your the Brendan Donovan out of 50 auto. Short print for sure. That's sick. Sicko mode. Alright, how many do I have left? 0? That'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be so sick. Let's see it. 12 left. 20% off is live. You got 7 minutes, guys. 2 jumbo. Series 1. You have the Aaron Judge in that set? That's fire. Let's go, ladies and gents. Marlins fell. Royals still up here. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. $12 spots remaining. 20% off is live. Series 1. Looking at 2 autos and 2 relic cards. You got 2. It's 2 jumbos, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2 jumbos. It's already aggressively priced, and guess what? Guess what? It's 20% off. 20% off right now. Let's go, Harley. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 12 spots. You got just under 6 minutes. Grab a spot. Royals up here. What is that? Jack? Is that Jack Cags? I think that's Cags, is it not? Isn't Cags Series 1? No, he wouldn't be Series 1, would he? Would he be Series 1? Yeah, Jack Cags in here with an All Kings. Bobby Witten here. He's also got a heavy lumber and a home field advantage, and he signs. 11 left. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fill this. My last on the clock break with you guys. And then maybe we run another Allen and Ginter after. Phillies off the board. I have another one we can run. Phillies. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 10 left. Let's go. Take them. I bought last break thinking Tops was in there. Well, that sucks. You should move boxes. There was a break number there, and I said, and the thing said S58. 1 box of Allen and Ginter. I'm pretty sure I said that. I know, but I'm pretty sure I said it quite a few times. I saw a collection of just the heavy lumber for the past 3 or 4 years. Complete sets, pretty cool. That does sound pretty sick. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick. I wasn't trying to like bamboozle you or anything. I would never do that. That's not who I am. I apologize. I thought I did enough. I thought I did enough separating with the break numbers, you know, like being able to be seen. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I should move it differently. Maybe I should place it differently or something. I don't know. 5-10 Packers. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 10 left. You got 3.5 minutes to grab one of these spots before we run them at $1, and you have to fight other people for them. And there's a pretty good chance that these spots go for more than what they're currently at with 20% off. Mets up here. You got Jerry Seinfeld autos, and you got Juan Soto and Luis Angel Acuna, who I refer to as Baby Acuna. So it was Vic who beat you? Ooh, apparently. You and Vic had the same idea. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it was Vic. Ten spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. No way. No way, McNip. Send it in the Discord, bro. Why not? Why wouldn't you send that in the Discord? No way, bro. No way, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's still a crazy card. Yeah, who cares? I mean, like, honest to God, who cares about it being with somebody else? That's a sick card. You got a minute to grab any of these spots. Drake Baldwin in the Braves. Holy shoot. Cam Smith still up here. You get a Tony Hawk auto with the Padres? No, yeah. Sometimes when the deals are there, bro, you got to take your shot, you know? Sometimes when that deal is there and you hit it, you got to take your shot. I get it. Yeah. That's something that should be shared with everybody, dude. That thing is crazy, bro. Congrats, bro. I'd fly to pick that thing up. You guys got... Somebody didn't do it correctly. I said case it alive 4 boxes finest, so I jumped in. Hey, yeah, like sometimes you just get a feeling, bro, you know? I don't blame you. I buy Dragon Ball Z off of my buddy in Chicago because it's the only way I can get it. I haven't actually done it in a minute, but I probably should go grab a couple packs at some point. All right, I guess I'm running 10 spots at $1. That's tough. Grab them before I, decide to take them, I guess. Or I'm not taking them, but I'm running at $1. Ugh, that's a lot. All right, if you beat me to one of these spots, you get to keep it before I run it at $1. If you did not, that sucks. I'm about to run these at $1. If you want one of these teams, go beat me to running it on Elite. 10 spots in Series 1, I gotta run at $1. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, that thing is sick. You share that. I don't care who it's with. We're at BlackTie Live. Braves are gonna be the first team I run at $1, ladies and gentlemen. That can go away. Drake Baldwin. 15 by 5 so we can get going. Here we go. First spot. Braves live, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy spot, actually. Ronald Acuna, heavy lumber, cover athlete, and home field advantage. All kings of Hank Aaron and Ronald Acuna. Acuna signs, Didier Fuentes rookies, Chipper Jones autos, Michael Harris autos. Crazy spot with the Braves, guys. Austin Riley, Fred McGriff signs. Schwellenbach, Tom Glavine. Braves is what you're bidding on for the double Series 1. Jazza. Jazza said, I want them more than everybody else. Next one we are going to run is going to be the White Sox, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to run the White Sox next. Let me just make sure they did not go down. Okay. White Sox. Live at $1. I'm going to read you your checklist for them. Here we go. That is the Cubs. Here's your White Sox. Frank Thomas autos. That's actually sick. Colson Montgomery, Grant Taylor, Kyle Teal, Wickham and Gonzalez. Home field advantage of Kyle Teal and Colson Montgomery here with your White Sox. This is a fire spot, ladies and gentlemen. Frank Thomas, Mark Burrow, Paul Konerko. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. This is Series 1. This is double jumbo, ladies and gentlemen. This is one auto and relic per box. Ray. Taking the White Sox. Rockies up next. Rockies up next. Ezekiel Tovar autos. Jordan Beck. Larry Walker. Kyle Karros. Ryan Ritter autos. Yankel Fernandez. Larry Walker. Heavy lumber auto relic. The heck are the Rockies at? There they are. Rockies, ladies and gents, are live at $1. Go get it. Rockies at $1. Let's go, ladies and gents. It's your Rockies. Next spot, gonna be your Tigers, ladies and gentlemen. Your Tigers. Here we go. Go get it. Tigers. You got Prince Fielder cover athlete card. All aces of Scooble. Dylan Smith, Tarek Skubal signs. Riley Green signs Prince Fielder. Miguel Cabrera. Colt Keith. Troy Melton here. Tigers are a fire spot. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next spot is going to be your Astros, ladies and gentlemen. Your Astros are going to be run here at $1 in a minute. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. Oh. Astros, live at $1. Go get it. You got Cam Smith autos, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Jose Altuve, Nolan Ryan signs for this spot. Bryce Matthews, Zach Dezinzo, Jesus, Jacob Melton, Kennedy Corona, Kelvin Sampson, first pitch auto, and a heavy lumber auto relic of Jose Altuve. Astros, ladies and gents. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, McNiff, that thing's crazy, dude. Salty. Taking the Astros. Mets, guys, this is a big spot. This is a big spot. Your Mets. Brandon Nemo, Brendan Sprout, Daryl Strawberry autos, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Johan Santana, Juan Soto, Kodai Senga, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, rookie auto, Jonah Tong. You got Jackie Hornung on a first pitch auto. David Wright, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso all have heavy lumber autograph relics. Nolan McLean has an all aces. Pete Alonso has a cover athlete card. Francisco Lindor has a heavy lumber, and Nolan McLean has a home field advantage. This spot goes crazy, and you have Jerry Seinfeld autos. Here you go. On your Mets, ladies and gentlemen. On your Mets. Go get it. Crazy spot right here, ladies and gentlemen. This spot is nuts. You are the one thing in my way. You are the one thing in my way. Brandon taking the Mets in this one. Let's go, Brandon. 4 left. Padres. Hey, look, you got Tony Hawk autos here with the Padres. Show some respect, all right? If you can hit a Tony Hawk auto, you're paid, okay? You also got, like, Fernando Tatis and stuff. But really, Tony Hawk. That's the cool part. That's the cool part about the spot. Padres live at $1, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan Cease, Fernando Tatis, Jackson Merrill, Luis Reyes, Manny Machado, Tony Hawk. Like I said, Fernando Tatis, Manny Machado have heavy lumber auto relics. And Fernando Tatis has a heavy lumber. What up, Johnny? Bro, I would love a Tony Hawk auto. You know how awesome a Tony Hawk auto would be? Yes. I feel like you agree with me. If we can hit a Tony Hawk auto, that thing's pretty crazy. Your Rays coming up next. Chandler Simpson, I believe, right? Isn't it? Yeah, you got Chandler Simpson, Jonathan Aranda, Josh Lowe, Junior Caminero, Bob Seymour, Carson Williams, Ian Seymour, Joe Rock, Tristan Peters. Junior Caminero and Carson Williams have a dual auto, and Junior Caminero has a heavy lumber auto relic. Your Rays, ladies and gentlemen, are going live at $1. Here you go, Rays. Yeah, Time Warner, dude. A Tony Hawk auto would be so sick. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, taking our Rays off the board. Your Blue Jays are next, ladies and gentlemen. Your Blue Jays are next. Let me just make sure nobody took the Blue Jays before we run this. Yeah. Okay. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero. Hey, you respect Tony Hawk. No, Tony Hawk is who we want for that spot. Come on. Blue Jays, live. Go get them. Alejandro Kirk, Dalton Varsho, George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero autos, Lazaro Estrada rookie autos, Alicia Newman first pitch auto, heavy lumber auto relic of George Springer and Vladimir Guerrero. It's your Blue Jays. Hawk would be cool. Yeah, dude, if you hit a Hawk, I would be interested. Okay, got you. All right, guys, your Nationals. Your Nationals. Bryce Harper, C.J. Abrams, James Wood, Juan Soto, Ryan Zimmerman, Vladimir Guerrero, rookie autos, Andre Lara, Brady House, Shinosuke Ogasawara. Cover athlete cards, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, and a heavy lumber of James Wood. Live at $1. Go get your Nationals last spot in the break, ladies and gentlemen. One's gone, won't do you no good. Won't do you no good. Nationals. Here we go, ladies and gents. Ray said, give me the Nationals. The break is full. Hiya. Kiss your baby goodbye. Come on, love is alright. Take you a party. Here's your team sheet for this one, guys. I am pinning up Sarah's first rip of the night. I've pinned up Sarah's first rip of the night. Give me 1 sec. Alright, guys. Yeah, dude, that card's crazy, dude. I love that. Well deserved, well deserved. We're transitioning into some football after this, guys. We're going to transition into some football after this. Here we go on Series 1. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck.
Let's rip.
5:08, ladies and gents. More baseball tomorrow? No, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. I am running hockey Thursday night over on the card shop, though. We finally got something hockey related, and I get to run it. And I'm very excited. Here we go, ladies and gents. Good luck, everybody. Alex Freeland, Peyton Toll, Juan Burgos, CJ Kafis, Bob Seymour, Cesar Prieto, Will Banfield, Kyle Teal out of 2026 for the White Sox. There you go, Ray. 1438 on the print. Christian Campbell on the glitter. Red Sox, nice. Devers, Andrew McCutchen, Nathan Church, Ryan Ritter, Chad Stevens. Yes, sir, Jezza. Yes, sir. Who doesn't love it? I love this stuff, dude. Are you kidding me? I love this stuff. Bradley Rodriguez, Parker Messick, Kyle Teal, Tristan Peters, Colson Montgomery, Christian Moore, Jack Caggs. Out of 250, the Toronto Blue Jays. Okay. Yes. Dalton Varsho on the refractor for the Dodgers. Pedro Martinez, Ronald Acuna, Carlos Cortez, Jeremiah Jackson, Owen Casey. Yes, I have before, Justin. It's been a minute, but I have, yeah. Anybody wants to get a Percy for after this rip? I'm down to rip a Percy. Here we go. He about to again? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Zach Maxwell. Marcelo Mayer. Troy Melton. Wickelman Gonzalez. Jack Perkins. Rhett Lauder. Isaac Collins. Nolan Chanel on the glitter. Chase Burns. Kyle Teal. Brady House. Jacob Wilson. Roman Anthony. Augustin Ramirez. It's Kyle Teal. Ray, it's Kyle Teal. Percy clip-ons. Now you've been able to Percy clip-ons for a while now. Didier Fuentes. Travis Adams. Warming Bernabel. Kyle Karros. Roki. Kobe Mayo. Hayden Birdsong. Colby Thomas. Dylan Smith. Terry Skubal. Was that Hunter Brown and Garrett Crochet? Corey Seager, Mookie Betts. Anthony Siegler. Drew Gilbert. Bubba Chandler. Kyle Backus, Jacob Mizarowski, Jimmy Crooks, Andrew Lara, Cody Freeman, Jacob Marcy, Connor Norby on the City Connect patch. There you go, Marlins. That's sick. Eebs. Johan Duran on the glitter. Chipper Jones, Jack Caggs, Luis Angel Acuna. All right, second half, guys. Here we go. Otto Kemp, Lazaro Estrada, Kumar Rocker, Yankel Fernandez, Spencer Schwellenbach, Out of 399, Brian. Woo! Mariners. Here you go, Jess. Nice, bro. That's sick. Sedane Rafaela. Robin Yount, Cal Raleigh. Pearson O. What appointment? Travis Adams, Warming Bernabel, Kyle Backus, Nick Kurtz, Chandler Simpson, Bryce Matthews, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Cam Schlittler, Brandon I don't know how to say his name, bro. Mark McGuire, Bobby Witt, Grant Taylor, Kennedy Corona, Shinosuke Ogasawara, all right, here we go. What do we got? Jacob Mizarowski, Bradley Rodriguez, Joe Rock, Tristan English, Carson Seymour, Brandon Garcia, Luis Morales, Bryce Matthews. Oh, that's a variation, is it not? That's pretty cool. There you go, Astros. That's a short print, is it not? Salty. That's sick. Didier Fuentes. Auto for the Braves. Hey, Jezza, that's pretty sick. Full image. Nice. Michael McGreevy on the glitter. Manny Machado, Mookie Betts, Troy Johnston, Samuel Basallo, Carson Williams. That was a fire pack. Very nice, very nice. Otto Kemp, Lazaro Estrada, Alex Freeland, Jacob Melton, Carson Weisenhunt, Dylan Beavers, Luinda Ravilla, John Stinson Garcia, Cody Clemens, Jeff Bagwell, Tony Hawk first pitch. Peyton Toll, Didier Fuentes, Jonah Tong, Cam Devaney, the Toronto Blue Jays on the glitter, Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Mason Barnett, Maximo Acosta. All right, that was a pretty fire first box. That was a pretty fire first box, ladies and gentlemen. If I do say so myself. Which I do. Because I'm allowed to. We're not done yet. We still got 2 silver packs. Let's see a super. That'd be sick. Or an extra auto out of one of these would be cool, too. Roman Anthony. Buster Posey. Adrian Beltre. And a Jack Kaggs. We'll take that. There you go, Vic. Take a Jack Kaggs, my friend. Sorry, Charlie. And our second one. Aaron Judge. Cole Young. Ryan Sandberg. And an Albert Pujols. All right, here we go. Final box, ladies and gents. Alex Freeland. Peyton Toll. Dylan Beavers. Jonah Tong. Dylan Smith. Andrew Lara. Cody Freeman. Bryce Terang. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the glitter. Robin Yount. Mike Trout. Anthony Siegler. Drew Gilbert. Bubba Chandler. Didier Fuentes, Travis Adams, Warming Bernabel, Jimmy Crooks, Brandon Garcia, Luis Morales, Nolan McLean, Manny Fresh first pitch. Oh, that's sick on the pink. Guardians. Oh, and Casey. I thought that might have been our auto. Byron Buxton, Chase Burns, Samuel Basalo, Carson Williams, Ian Seymour. No, because I have definitely not hit an auto in one of those packs before. Not necessarily this pack right here. Allen Ginter, yeah, that ripped already. This one might be, but this, I'm telling you, it wasn't last box. Last box, it wasn't until like this pack right here. Zach Maxwell. Parker Messick. Kyle Teal. Cole Young. Chase Burns. Spencer Schwellenbach. Cal Raleigh. Appreciate the heads up on an auction break. That was rip on Phil. Bryce Matthews on the auto. Astros. Salty. Very nice. Bobby Witt. Mark McGuire. Randy Johnson. Dalton Rushing. Matt Shaw. Hey, buddy. Otto Kemp. Lazaro Estrada. Alex Freeland. Juan Burgos. CJ Kafis. Bob Seymour. Christian Campbell. Dylan Cruz. Austin Riley.
21.
Chase Burns. Kelvin Sampson. Mason Barnett. Maximo Acosta. Grant Taylor. Are you kidding me? It's been all day without it.
Thank you, Charlie.
Thanks, Charlie.
Have you had the chips that are this flavor?
No.
Do you like pretzels?
Sometimes.
What's up, Jess? How you doing, buddy?
Peyton Toll. Kyle Karros.
Heard you get some
Roki.
cool cards.
Bobby Mayo. Cam Schlittler. Carson Seymour. Mookie Betts. Jeff Bagwell. Michael Bush. Kennedy Corona. Shinosuke. Roy Johnston.
I despise that person now. Despise what person? That person? Or a different person?
Marcelo Mayer. Otto Kemp. The same one that we all hate, I think.
Yeah.
Lazaro
No.
Estrada, Wickelman Gonzalez. Jack Perkins. Jacob Melton. I'm starting answering her. Carson Weisenhunt. Will Banfield. Aiden Birdsong. Colby Thomas. Jacob Wilson. Francisco Lindor. Jazz Chisholm. Nathan Church. Ryan Ritter. Chad Stevens. Yeah, dude. I say it every time. Get a life. Find something better to do. Be productive in society. The most interesting part of the conversation is when you're not talking. You know, just stuff like that. Jacob Mizorowski. Bradley Rodriguez. Tristan English. Isaac Collins. Luinder Avila. Austin Wells. Chipper Jones. Byron Buxton. Jacob Wilson. Roman Anthony. Augustin Ramirez. Zach Maxwell, Marcelo Mayer, Luke Keeschel, Umar Rocker, Yankel Fernandez, John Stinson Garcia, Jacob Young on the glitter, Pedro Martinez, Vladimir Guerrero. Damn, again? Oh, wait. Two packs left. Didier Fuentes, Travis Adams, Cam Devaney, Nick Kurtz, Chandler Simpson, Jacob Marcy, Colson Montgomery, Christian Moore, Brady House on the foil, Rafael Devers, Bryce Harper, Luis Angel Acuna, Carlos Cortez. Oh my God. Warming Bernabelle. Watch this pack go crazy. You ready? Kyle Backus. Bryce Matthews. Joe Rock. Jack Kaggs. Okay, what is going on in this pack, actually, though? Rhett Lauder. Is this a home field advantage? Is this my first home field advantage? Jeremiah Jackson. Owen Casey. Brady House. Home field. Honus Wagner. Yo! That's sick. Vic! Let's go! Ryan McMahon. Time worn out of 2026. 770 on the print. Owen Casey on the relic. Athletics. Corey Seager and Mike Trout. That's crazy. No. That's fire, bro. Yeah, bro. That's so sick. Congrats, my friend. All right, guys, time for our silver packs, and then that's the end of this break. Otto Kemp, Ozzie Smith, Yankel Fernandez, and a Nolan McLean. I won't be here in an hour, so... I hit a home field advantage. Honus Wagner.
Pretty dope.
For Vic. It's less cool. RCR going in. Sounds good, Vic. Final pack, ladies and gentlemen. Chipper Jones, Christian Yelich, Adrian Beltre, and a Jack Cags on the silver.
Charlie!
Go away.
Hey, you.
Thank you. Charlie, go away. I've started insulting or like responding back. Like my favorite one of my favorites is definitely the best part of this conversation is when you're not talking.
What you eating? I'm eating steak. Leftover steak that I just put in the office air fryer.
So now the entire office smells like steak. Be happy, be gone. That was a good one.
I get my protein.
Perfect. Saved it.
Bad name choice, obviously not. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
clearly.
when you're on your 7,000th account,
Probably it's like 1750.
probably running out of
And then-
ideas.
What Vic just said, like 7. Get a life. For real, like you're not even being like a productive human. Shit's crazy, dude.
I've never in my life,
Thought about doing that?
never in my life cared about
To do that at all. Like, at all.
Dude,
Yeah, right?
just tell me.
For real.
Tell me about it.
That was a fire break, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, if you did one push-up for every account.
We'd be Goku.
Exactly.
We'd be Goku, bro. Didier Fuentes on the auto. Brian, woo! Out of 399. Connor Norby on the City Connect patch. Actually, a super fire patch. You have like 4 different colors in it. Thing's sick. Dalton Rushing, Future Stars. The Blue Jays to 250. Casey patch. Ryan McMahon to 2026. Brady House. Bryce Matthews on the auto. Roman Anthony on the silver. Jack Caggs on the silver. The Bryce Matthews full image or image whatever this is, the variation. Pretty cool. And then the home field advantage of Honus Wagner. That is just absolutely disgusting.
Sarah has to end my desk tonight. Well, she does hit hitties. Charlie, if anyone's gonna hit you with hitty, it's Sarah.
Alright, I'm gonna make the RCR label for Vic. What did it say? Aww, we're finally included. Maybe one day you'll become productive to society.
I mean, she's just finally putting her fan.
Yeah.
I'm proud of her.
Yeah, dude. That's hard enough for a lot of people anyways.
I was on fire this weekend. Desi came in and said, "You're crazy."
That's wild.
Desi does have that kind of
mojo. Smells good. I don't know what I want to make for dinner. We made tacos yesterday. I can't do tacos again.
First, what you eating? Leftover steak. Leftover steak. That's all it is.
Me too, bro. Stop asking him.
I get my protein in. We went, wife and I just bought a stand-up freezer for the garage. So we had to get a bunch of meat to fill it out. So processed all of the meat yesterday. Had some leftover steak. We're just like having steak. We had too much steak. Solid problem to have. So I brought the rest of it. And
That was fine. Armor. Oh. Richardson?
we just got a lot of. And then they came out with a secondary angle today, and he's definitely.
But Alan. Oh, he's in the right?
Mhm.
Happened. I didn't see the secondary video.
The neighbor was mad that he was on his motorcycle, stood in front of the motorcycle, and pushed him and his bike over.
Oh yeah, you're getting your ass beat. You're catching hands for that, for sure. For sure. You have time to run. The optic, right?
Yeah. I want garlic knots and rice ball parm with vodka sauce, carb central. I just like.
Bro, I want pizza. Damn it.
I'll be honest with you. Ever since I've had this, like, I'm not trying to be annoying about it. Ever since I've had this, like, the home gym that I set up, whenever I eat something that's, like, got a bunch of carbs in it like that, I wake up and I feel terrible. I just wake up and I'm just like, ugh. Sucks. But I've just been slamming protein and trying out like a couple of new protein powders. And like I'll go out, I'll work out. Hard being Italian, brother. I am French. bread is what we do. I have a wife that is making sourdough. No, I know you're Italian. I'm saying I'm French. It's hard being French, dude. Telling me no crepes. Telling me no, I mean, Canadian French too, so no poutine. Telling me no baguette. No, we just had bread with butter.
Oh, there's a city?
Dude, the Red Sox just announced that their specialty food this year at their stadium is lobster poutine.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, damn, now I gotta go to a Red Sox game.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need a number 1 through 9.
I wanna go to Montreal again. I'll be. Want to try one of these? They're really good. Okay.
I'm being honest. Are they spicy?
No. There's a hot version of this. This is, have you ever had an all-dressed chip? This is like an all-dressed chip. So it's got a lot of things. Tastes really good together. This is not the spicy. There is a spicy version of it.
Montreal road trip, I am down, but only with members or staff, lol.
Exactly.
Alright, I'll try.
I think he's yummy. I know that you're kind of a piggy. I don't know.
I've been better about trying. I want to try a bunch of them. It's just I don't like everything that I try.
I'll dink it with you on camera. We'll dink them together. They're
Really
gas.
good.
They're gas. I got those at Costco for I say like $4.
That's awesome. Those are good.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna I'm still waiting on a number 1 through 9.
Nope.
You guys want to pick the cufflink, the city edition cufflink that'll be in 509. 12. Charlie, I'm gonna ban you. Like, that's ridiculous. Come on, man. 1 through 9, you give me 12. Come on, dude. That's not even... Vic, I will ban you because I don't care. I'm not in it. I'm not deciding fate. Why not? Ty said 3. 1, 2, 3. Go away! Get a life! No one cares! Easy. Easy. Okay. Let's run... I feel like we don't have enough time. Something about nobody cares. You know? I think if we potentially run these quickly, we can run this. Charlie said we don't. We don't have enough time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We were cutting it close last time when we started with like 43 minutes. And we cut it like pretty close last time. And plus, there's like 21 spots left in this. Whoops. Oh, there's 20 spots left. I need to find what spot we're missing. Yeah, I feel like the breaks were just... I mean, we don't care. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. But, like, I also feel like we don't have enough time to do that. Because 42 spots... Tough. Unless I run them sudden death. 15 seconds. I'm trying to think, because I ran the last one with, like, 42 minutes left on the clock, and we cut it very close. Like, I had to rip that Series 1, and then I got stuck with 10 teams. I had to run at $1. Which sucks.
All right, friends. Not to take away from Matt, but I'm about to go live back on Card Shop. If you guys
Yeah.
want some UFC,
Yeah, he's gonna go back live in a few minutes. You're gonna stay here for use the bathroom. Please. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
I'm gonna go live on Card Shop here in a minute, and we're gonna rip some UFC. And please hang out and rip some UFC with me. Please, please. He'll be back shortly. He's already here. He's right. What do you mean? Please rip some UFC with me. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I want to rip the rest of that case of Finest. I want to rip some Royalty. I want to rip some cool stuff with some friends. Get the yellow pages. I got a couple milk crates. He goes away. Rich is here to uppy Matt. I wonder if I could pick Matt up. I think I could. I feel pretty confident that I could, actually. I'm not at the point... Well... I'm honestly not far away. I could probably bench Matt, like, once. Which means, yeah, I could definitely pick him up, right? Ripping some football. Got 2 Optic H2s and a City Edition. Guaranteed Uptown or Downtown here? Guaranteed Uptown or Downtown, friends? That's going to be a lot of fun for you. And I hope so you can pick up your children so similar. When are you ripping more UFC? CP, I'm about to go back over there once Matt comes back from the bathroom. Once Matt comes back from the bathroom, I'm gonna give him some uppies real quick, and then I'm gonna go over there and start it back up. So, like 5 minutes. Is there a ramp to the chair for him? He just like we've got a little tiny trampoline. I would rip at 26 days. Yeah. Dude, Vic, I ran so many on the clock breaks yesterday. I was like, dude, my boy Vic definitely gonna be hanging out. I ran so many on the clock breaks yesterday. I was ready for it. I miss you. I miss hanging out with you. I passed out. It was a long day. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that for sure. It's been these past couple days, man. I've been sleeping okay, and I feel like I've not been sleeping at all. So whipping you in fantasy this week. I don't think that's true, but that's okay. Where's what's in the box? It's Matt. It's Matt's last break. Kind of wild the Steelers are there. I feel like there's gonna be a Will Howard. Like, there's got to be a Will Howard, right? This final break. Or like a Ben Roethlisberger downtown. Actually, that's probably the play. It's probably a Ben Roethlisberger downtown in that City Edition. It's a Herbert? Maybe. It's Matt, you know? Whenever Matt's ripping, I would say the Steelers are a pretty good bet. All right, chat wants me to give you uppies. I said rippies, but I meant uppies. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, guys. He said no. Sarah ripping or Matt? Probably Matt, right? I don't know.
I think this one's Sarah, unless it feels like right now.
Oh, if it's Sarah, Cowboys are already gone. I was gonna say Jaden Blue is about to show up.
In 509.
Oh, maybe, probably.
I will double check, Coach Jelly Donut. I am missing one spot, so that would make sense.
All right, I'm about to go live over on Card shop.
Yeah, guys, he's gonna be ripping some UFC. Definitely go check it out.
Ripping some UFC. Come hang out with me.
Yeah, coach, I got you, buddy. Yeah, I missed that one earlier. My bad. I also might have just missed this entire order, so. Yeah, I missed this entire order. Still trying for your first hit? Yeah, dude, that's tough, my friend. That is tough. 20 spots remaining, guys. Don't forget, you can grab your spots in any of the rips tonight. Any of the rips tonight. Grab them right now. John, I got you on the Giants and 512. Giants gone. 512. Let's go. 509 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Going downtown hunting. Uptown hunting. Rookie King and Sunday King all in this box right here, ladies and gentlemen. All in this box. Yeah, I think our other rips just took a little bit too long for us to be able to run a certain other surprise set. We didn't really have a whole lot of time to run surprise sets today, guys. A lot of fills that were just a lot of cards. And you know what? Sometimes that's okay, you know? Sometimes you just gotta have a day that's kind of chill, you know? Today was that day. We were just kind of chilling today. Ripping some really fun breaks. Got 509 up next. You got a City Edition, one guaranteed uptown or downtown. No matter what in this, so any team can hit that. Because every single team has had a downtown or an uptown in the last, 10 years. So, I'd be, grabbing a spot in this. Grab a couple more top loaders. Alright, ladies and gents. Let's grab a spot in this. Let's get this thing full. Let's get this thing ripping. You got a guaranteed downtown or uptown with the City Edition, ladies and gentlemen. 19 spots remaining. Every single team has the chance at a downtown because every single team has had a downtown in the last, 5-10 years? Rams off the board. 19 left. Jays are going into our 50th year. The Blue Jays? Shining up to the sky. Because we got that fire, fire, fire. Yup. Fire, fire, fire. That's pretty cool. That is pretty sick. Anybody want to grab a Percy, guys? We got plenty of time for a Percy. I got Star Wars Smuggler's Outpost on the website. BlackTie.live. Go grab one. Let's have some fun. I want to rip one of those again so bad, dude. I haven't ripped one in a hot minute. Or one of those Marvel boxes. I haven't ripped any of those Marvel boxes. Go check out our Percy's on BlackTie.live, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't seen Virginia Dad in a few days. He's probably excited for Friday then. Oh, yeah. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 509. 509. You only got 19 spots remaining. 19 spots remaining. Shadur Sanders and the Browns are still alive. You've got one guaranteed uptown or downtown right there in that city edition, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that the Steelers are alive is actually kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of crazy. What's the smallest downtown? Like $150 that you could potentially hit? Also doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure the floor on a city edition is 200. I don't know for sure though. I think it might have changed. It might have changed. I don't remember. It's been a while since anybody's talked to me about what the floors are, and I haven't ripped football like cufflinks in a minute. So Steelers off the board. You know, it just makes sense with me being here, Nick. I'm not gonna lie. Floor of City's 300, I believe. Yeah, see, I don't know. I have no idea. That number, I feel like, has changed so much. Last I heard, it was like $200. I know your ceiling's like $3K on it. Bam, ba-dam. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Oh, oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Jacob, I got you on the Packers. 17 left. Let's go. As soon as it's full, we will rip this, ladies and gentlemen. $17 spots left. Sarah's first rip of the day. You should be here any minute. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 17 left. 22 minutes till this rips, ladies and gents. Guaranteed downtown or uptown in that city edition right there, ladies and gentlemen. Plus, you've got 2 H2s with the Mojo Parallels. Honestly, the Mojos go crazy. Number to 55. You can get autos to 350. Downtowns, Rookie Kings, Sunday Kings, Downtown Legends, Downtown Duos, and Uptowns. Go, ladies and gentlemen. 17 spots. Hello, hello.
I thought he was scared.
Ooh. Oh. You're an idiot. This is your first rip?
Okay, so you optic H2s in the city edition?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I would have been running a surprise set, but I didn't have enough time. Or like this one would have gone to where you got some clip-ons, which if we have the stock for them, you can do them, which I think we do. This was for
oh boy.
So is this, but you got Select H2 Signature Series, you got a couple of those.
Okay.
I think you have a totally certified and 2 clips and a rookies and stars.
Have any clip-ons? Oh.
Yeah. There's a couple already in the shop.
Okay.
But yeah, I just didn't have time between all the cards I had to rip through today.
What'd you do?
We had some Heritage that was like 600 cards.
Mm-hmm.
We had some Series 1 that was like 500 a box, which was like 1,000 cards almost.
Yeah.
We had Stadium Club breaks that were ridiculous. Just the way it lined
Just
up,
the
I had
delay.
I had like 30 minutes in between each of my rips pretty much. So I just didn't have the time, unfortunately. But I did run one. And we had not a 5 auto from it, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, if you're ever like in between like that and I'm the one, then feel free to do like a series, like an auto series or something if you have it. Like,
Yeah, if I would have had the time, I
Because I don't
100%
care.
would have. But like,
I don't mind like doing the rip. You know what I'm saying?
no, I know
Sometimes-
that, but I was saying because like earlier when I had done my surprise set,
Mhm.
I ended up keeping like 10 teams in 508 and having to run those at $1.
Yeah.
So like I didn't want that to have to happen for your first rip.
Yeah.
Because I grabbed a quick Percy. I'll let you both decide who rips. WWE Universe Blaster. You want me to rip that? WWE.
That's gonna be all you.
All right, cool. I figured.
He's like,
I
I love it.
That's fine. Kev, I'm assuming I'm picking it. I didn't really ask. I just kind of assumed.
Do you want him to bring stock or do you want him to pick
Yeah,
it?
he wants me.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense. Things don't hit that many.
He's like, duh. The floor in the city edition is 200. If he did not already answer that, which I assume he did. That's a banger break, guys. That's a guaranteed uptown or downtown. Like, that's what you're really about. Hey, I feel you, Kevin. I honestly don't really want to think today either. If we're being honest.
Hey, Kevin.
Is this a whole new mouse?
Same mouse.
Really?
Yeah.
It's large.
Maybe your hands got smaller.
Okay. Sounds good, bruh. Sounds good.
All right, Kevin. Good luck. I'm not asking if you're ready. We're just doing it. I don't care. I'm also not thinking today. Oh, are you making him a list, a label?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't.
I
just
should probably
actually-
do that. I should probably do that. I forgot to do that. Kevin, hang on.
Nope, I was just looking for new takedowns.
I swear, somebody else shows up in here and my brain cell count goes from like 1,000 to nothing. It's crazy.
I'm every day I come in here, even if it's like I was here, it takes me 5 minutes. Down to business.
I'm not going anywhere. I know you're not. Mr. Stuck in the hospital. Yeah, he's okay though. I've been talking to him. He's
Who's
alright.
ready to beat down, Kevin?
Himself. Alright. Raquel Rodriguez. Joe Coffey. Out of 399, Stacy Keebler. Bray Wyatt, Randy Orton, and Kathy Helly.
Okay.
Home tomorrow. Damn right you will be. Ludwig Kaiser, Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Dazzling debuts of Kevin Owens. That's pretty sick. Kevin, Psycho Sid, Stone Cold Austin, and Bronson Reed. Hello. The list goes on and on. Cruz del Toro. Huh? I don't know, man. Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, Dominic Mysterio, and Ariana Grace. Becky Lynch, Virgil. Foreign Objects, Honky Tonk Man. That's pretty neat. Big Boss Man, Dragon Lee, and Ethan Page.
Yeah, ripping the next one in less than 14 minutes here, guys. And you are at 20% off. Make sure you grab those teams.
Yep, you got a guaranteed downtown or uptown in that break.
I mean, exactly. And you're chasing every SSP that you can out of Optic. Those two
Yeah.
boxes.
Shaquille O'Neal. Michael Cole. Dexter Lums. The Miz. Rob Van Dam, and Trick Williams. And your final pack, Kevin Dino. Thank you so much, my friend, for the pairs A. Nia Jax. Great Mutta. Foreign Objects, Jake the Snake Roberts. Triple H. Gigi Dolan, and Alba Fire. Appreciate you, Kevin Dino. Oh, that bag's not big.
Whoa. How you're done? Kind of like how those. Sideways.
14 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Drags off the board. And the felt. 14 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Almost there.
A golf trip.
Huh? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the TV once. I turned it on.
That was it.
Couldn't watch baseball and then never looked at TV again. Was sad, couldn't watch baseball and turned it off. Oh, I just smacked the microphone. My bad.
Dude, I knocked that whole thing down the ground the other day.
Really? That's not good. I was gonna say, this is your rip. I'm about to get it.
Where are we at, people? We're ripping in 10 minutes. You want to take any of these 14 teams that are left? Oh, we're not just heading up.
You can, but you can also just do it too.
No, I'm never done.
What you do? Go to this tab. Look up 509. Click this button right here, which is the edit button. This window. Down. Make it an auction product. Scroll down even more. 200 there. You click apply. It'll apply that to all of these. Click update.
So it'll already
You just add it as an auction.
It'll just do the ones that aren't sold already.
Yeah, and then when you add it as an auction, you just click the break and add it, and then you scroll down and find your teams that you need $1. And you just change them to $1 and run them. That's all you do.
So that's just going into products.
Yeah, this is just in your products tab. I just left this up because it makes it easier to get to.
Got you.
Gotta figure out what I'm making. Gotta stop at the store.
I was thinking the heavens that I made 2 sandwiches out to the.
Very nice.
I brought something for later if I have to heat it up, but not necessarily. Guys, we literally have 8 minutes and 38 seconds, as the timer says, until we rip this product.
Here.
That's a $700 pink box in the middle there. That has a guaranteed uptown or downtown. I don't know why we're waiting to get into this break. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mike. I need people to fill this break. What's happening? Normally Tuesday nights are the nights for me. Tuesday nights are the nights that I stay late because you guys are just like down to chill late. Are we gonna be an early nighter tonight? That would be the first Tuesday in a while. You guys wanted to do. I don't know what it is about Tuesday nights, but I do end up. Tuesday nights are the night that I end up running into Bryant.
Golly.
Yeah, that's happened several times. Let's go, Ches. Let's go. Let's do a banger night. Let's pull something crazy for those Dolphins. Alright, guys, 20% off. So, do we not go to 30% off? Is that the thing now?
No.
Okay.
It's just 20.
Got you. 20% off. We are ripping in 7 minutes. If you guys want to take those teams, feel free. That is my first rip of the night. It would be wild to leave me teams, especially when there's a cuff link in there that has a guaranteed uptown or downtown. Like, that's totally extra. You guys should be wanting to get in for that. And you do have buyback options on that too. So if you do not like the card, whoever wins it, you have cashback options. You've got break credit options with a little bit more. Think about it. I do have you on the Browns, Anthony. You should see yourself on the right-hand side of the screen.
Yeah. Like 4 buttons trying to break. Pretty much. BS. Click studio mode. Obviously, after this goes away and everything, timer for this one,
Okay.
go into this and you'll click this because that's what will show up after the timer goes away.
It's gonna be on top.
Yeah, it'll always be right there when you go. You
Okay.
go back to this and click studio.
That's very.
And then that way, when it drops down, it says 20% instead of the Dutch is starting.
Okay, do that one more time.
Okay, so you go to studio mode.
Okay.
Click discount. You click the eyeball to turn on to where it says 20% there. And then you click back on brakes, and then you click studio mode. Done. You just have to do that once the timer disappears. So that way, when it drops down the menu, it says 20%.
Okay.
That's it. Oh, I'm going to reset. Guys, we're going to reset YouTube real quick. Oh, I am.
Guys, take those teams. 20% off. Let's go. Is spring break over now?
At least for this area. For Penelope.